Okay, I think I'm live. Hello? Hello, hello? Earth to chat? Anyone there? Hello, gamers. Hope we're doing well. I don't know if I'm live or not. I can't really tell, I'm gonna be honest. Morning, Neo. Okay, I am live. Morning. So I've been having this issue recently, and I don't know what it is. But for some reason, my Google Chrome does not play YouTube videos. It just doesn't. I don't know why. I'm listening to my stream playlist on Microsoft Edge right now. I don't know what's going on. Very strange thing that's happening. Really don't know why it's happening or what's going on with it. But as long as I'm live, it doesn't matter. You guys should be able to hear the music because I picked a different audio source this time, so you guys should be able to hear the music. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the stream. A little bit of an awkward intro, but hey, we're back. So this is going to be a 4.5 hour stream? Yes, should be. We're going to go until 1 p.m. my time. And I'm going to get off and I'm going to work. That's the plan. Hello, chat. How are you guys? Hello, hello. I just realized my webcam is changing. It's automatically switching. Can I just do that? What does that do? I'll keep it on auto. I guess that's fine. Anyways, chat, welcome back. How are you guys doing? Hello. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get to hunting, shall we? Pull up this. I'm a little bit out of sorts because my Google Chrome is not been working. I think I need to reinstall it. I don't really know what's been going on. I don't know what's going on with my Google Chrome, and I don't know why it's been doing this thing where it does not want to play YouTube videos at all, but it doesn't. So I don't really know what to do to fix it. So instead, I'm just going to sit here and shiny hunt. I think that's a better play, personally. We'll just sit here and shiny hunt for heatmore and beef Ross, as you guys know. I know the problem you're talking about. There's a lot of ways to fix it, but those are a coin toss. Best way to fix it that I can find is literally just check it in the next few weeks. Okay, well, in all honesty, I don't have the ability to check in the next few weeks. Do you have an ad block? No, because I have YouTube Premium. So, I mean, I do have an ad block on Chrome generally, but I have YouTube Premium, so that should stop. I have ad block turned off on YouTube specifically. I also don't have ad block. The same thing happened with me with Google Drive. I can't access Google Drive either. So for some reason, I can't access Google Drive. I can't access Google or YouTube. Maybe ad block is messing with it, but I have YouTube Premium, so my ad block is specifically turned off on YouTube to where that would not be the case. Because I want to make sure that, you know, well, I got YouTube Premium, so I made sure creators got money from my views, but I did not like ads. So I don't know why it would be happening. It's a little strange. Good morning, Neo. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. My workday yesterday got a little bit messed up. I mean, I couldn't even upload a video to YouTube yesterday. That was the weird thing. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, Matan. How are you? But yeah, I couldn't even, I couldn't upload videos to YouTube either. It wasn't just like watching. Like I tried to upload the Play More battle to Play More. It just wouldn't work, like at all. It didn't work. I don't know why. Okay, Neil, be honest. What happens first? You get shiny Deoxys or I win the lottery? Honestly, at this rate, you win the lottery. But we'll see. We don't know. Will we get the cooked burger, the volcano anteater, or the yellow noodle alien? I included noodle alien this time. I have hope. That's a lot. You guys are shocking today. Every stream, I guess eventually, if you guys guess it every stream, eventually it will happen, right? I guess that's the play. If you keep guessing that today's the day for noodle alien, one day you'll be right. I guess that is a smart ploy. I haven't tried it myself because, you know, I don't have as much faith as you guys, some blind hope, but I appreciate the thought. I appreciate you guys being like, no, this will happen, Neo. Lock in. Anyways, I'll try to figure it out. I really don't know what's been going on. I'll have to figure it out after stream today while I'm working, while I try to finish up the Nintendo Supercut. Wait, Neo, did you get the Jirachi? No. So if we only do Jirachi on Fridays. Jirachi is a full odds Friday thing that we do right now. So I can do other hunts that I have. Are you going to hit odds for the top 2 guys on top? I don't know. I don't think so. Because 4.5 hours should be about 400 something encounters. Maybe 450, 500 encounters. So we won't hit 1365 today. Does Beefalot look like the kind of guy to be shiny? I think so. I think so. I believe in Beefalont, personally. That's smart. Yeah. That's the plan. There was, apparently there's an event going on, though, where I might want to take part in it, even though the shinies are completely, I don't need the shiny Pokemon for it, but Blue Vector's hosting a DA weekend where you're supposed to hunt shiny hunt in Dynamax Adventures. Now I was thinking, I haven't done some 3DS hunts in a while, and maybe I should do some 3DS hunts while doing the DA weekend, you know? Maybe do some 3DS hunts while doing that, but I don't know. Because I don't need anything in Dynamax Adventures outside of, like, random Pokemon I could get in Dynamax Adventures, you know? Like random Gen 5 Pokemon, like Clang and Kling and stuff like that. But, because I don't need the legendaries or anything. But I could do something. Like, I guess I could go for, like, a Pokemon I may need extra forms of if I ever choose to do a form dex, like Landorus or Tornadus. Could do that. I got my shiny Tapu Koko at 51 DA, but my Wishy-Washy Hug is at 830 eggs. Hey, bro. Lucky and unlucky, you know? You won't need to reset for Deoxys during it because you will already have gotten it. Already Optimism? Yeah. That's why I wasn't mentioning Deoxys. It's not because I want to just not do it for a while. Yeah, because I already got it. Do you not have an English version of Fire Red Leaf Green Emerald of Deoxys? No, I don't. I bought an authentic copy of a Japanese cartridge because it's cheaper. You got Jirachi? No, I did not get Jirachi. You would have seen the counter gone up if I got Jirachi or Deoxys yesterday. It's still at 1004. I have not gotten Jirachi yet. Hello, Earth Folk. Hello. Hello, non-Earth Folk? No, you would have seen the counter going up. If I get Jirachi, I'll tweet it out. So if you want to know if I got Jirachi, and I'm sure people would be talking about it in Discord, but I'd follow my Twitter, because I'll probably tweet out when I get both Deoxys and Jirachi. I'm glad I've been getting crazy lucky on DA shinies since their legends are the hardest mons I have left. Yeah, DA legends are rough. Neo question, what is the odds of Poison Sting poisoning? I mean, I'm going to guess it's either 10 or 20. I don't think it's a 30% chance. It's not that good of a chance. I think it's 10 or 20% chance. Yeah, I only do Jirachi Hunt every Friday, so just because I'm not doing it today doesn't mean I found it. I only do Jirachi every Friday. No. Jirachi is only every Friday. Deoxys we keep doing because it's so far over odds I want to keep doing it, but Jirachi is a full odds Friday thing. We do full odds hunts on Fridays. Most recent shiny was Tranquil. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing, homie? What's up, homie? Alright, let me unplug this. Honestly, if Google Chrome isn't working, I might take the Switch and hop over to Opera GX. Because I've seen that people doing that a lot recently, especially gamers. Do you still know Durant? No, I got Durant. Durant is good. We found Durant a while back in Dynamax Adventures. Like a long time ago. You summon shiny Deoxys? Yeah. Can you just do that for me real quick? I kind of need it. But yeah, we're going to be locking in for a 4.5 hour stream today. I'm hoping to get at least one of these two up here today. Morning, what's up, Billy? Just give up on the Deoxys? Yeah, you think so? You think after this long I'm going to be like, you know what? I give up. This is taking too long, I give up. I don't know why, but I love the Heatmore and Durant duo, yeah. It's kind of like another version of the Seviper and Zangoose duo that hate each other. I kind of like it. Though, let's be honest, Heatmore Shiny is way better than Durant's. Let's be real. Okay, then my luck is bad because I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red Rock Edition when Ekans has just poisoned everyone I had in my team the moment they are out. Yeah, that just does sound unlucky. I don't know if it's considered a duo, but I love it. They're definitely thought of as a duo, you know. How they're angry at one another, you know. Heatmore Durant is a bit one-sided. Heatmore could accidentally breathe on Durant and burn it. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, dude, Heatmore is so sick. I love it shiny. This is one of the shinies that I've wanted for a long time, but I haven't actually ever gone to do it, you know? Like it's one of the shinies that I'm like, oh, I really hope I get heatmore. I really want shiny heatmore, but I've never actually gone out and done it. So I'm excited to get heatmore eventually. I have a feeling that I'll get Bifrost first because heatmore just wants to be mean to me, and my shiny hunts want to be mean to me right now. But I'm hoping they're nicer. Would you say Beefalont is a forgettable Pokemon? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it doesn't really have anything special about it. It's just like another Tauros, except at least Tauros has a regional form. Same mine as Vanillite. I love shiny Vanillite. Why can't you Masuda it? Oh, I definitely can. I just want to switch up the kind of hunts that I'm doing. I could Masuda every Pokemon I have left in Unova, but I'm trying to move around a little bit the different kinds of hunts I do. Because I don't want to just do like, you know, however, I had 23. I don't want to just do like 23 Masuda hunts in a row and then call it. You know, that doesn't seem very fun. So. But I might do the Dynamax Adventure hunts next week, and then you know what? Here's what I'll do. If we find Deoxys before next weekend, next Saturday we'll do Dynamax Adventures, and then we'll do 2 3DS on the bottom, and I'll hunt Island Scan Pokemon for like Clink and stuff. That'd be fun. I almost passed out. Dang. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Why can you get a full-grown bull and a small egg? Don't ask, bro. Listen, don't ask. Hello again. What's up, Pokemon nerd? How you doing? I like Masuda, but it gets boring so fast. Yeah, and I mean, we did... How many Masuda hunts did we do in a row? We did Swirlix. We did 4, because we did 2 Swirlix and then 2 Pidove. So I was like, okay, let's take a break and go do 2 soft resets. And then we'll probably go back to Masuda after this for a little bit. Because we still have some Masudas left that we need to do. We need to do Woobat. We need to do Purloin. I would need to pull up my what's it called? I need to pull up my spreadsheet and see. Oh yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, exactly. No, wait, you guys don't like watching me do 30,000 Deoxys resets? You don't like it? It's exclamation point shiny, not spreadsheet. I'm talking about a different spreadsheet of which I've laid out which hunts I'm gonna go do where. Let me see. I can tell you guys what Masuda hunts we have left on Switch. Shinies left to hunt. It is. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about those lines. Purloin, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Yamask, Cofagrigus, Woobat. We already have Tranquiline and work that off, and then Unpheasant. Those are the ones that we need. So, the Yamask line, the Darumaka line, and then Purloin, Woobat, Unpheasant is what we need. Oh yeah, happy 30,000 resets, thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the YouTube title. I'm gonna make it a little clickbaity, because every time you change, I'm gonna give you guys a little hint. If you ever have a hunt like this, take advantage of it. Change the title to something like 31,000, 31K plus encounter hunt. Deoxys Hunt. And then everyone's comes into the stream like, wait, what? How many? You have how many encounters? Everyone's like shocked and mind blown. People do like big numbers, they really do. They really do like big numbers. How you doing, Istaki? Welcome back to the stream. Opinion on Tony Hawk Pro Skater? I haven't played them before. I've heard they're fun games though. I have no ill will towards them, just never played them. I didn't own a lot of game consoles as a kid, I only owned Nintendo consoles. But yeah, we'll probably do a little bit of Masuda left. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 Masuda hunts left, and 5 soft reset hunts left on the Switch. I'll probably add more hunts to these games because I don't want to hunt like everything in what's it called? In XY radar if I don't have to. So purposely exit the stream to get the crisp new title. Exactly. See, I'm telling you, it's a nice title. Oh, big number. Wow. Neo, now imagine 300K. I'm imagining that in my bank account, you know? Just kidding. I don't have to imagine. I only live in an apartment because I want to, not because I have to. Yeah, I'm rich as hell. My favorite number is 30,979 and counting. Yeah. My favorite number is whatever Deoxys ends on. I still say it, dude. Imagine I got $1 per encounter. Imagine Deoxys wouldn't hurt so bad if I got $1 per encounter. In fact, I'd say, you know, go 6 times odds. Let's bump this up. You know, I'm gonna go make a down payment on a house. Streaming early? Yeah, I stream early on Friday and Saturday. Friday, Saturdays are my morning streams. Tuesday, Wednesday are my afternoon streams. I try to change up the times that I stream so that different people can watch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a story for you guys. I have a story for you guys. So yesterday, I wanted to surprise Georgie with a date, right? And I think I told you guys about this. I told her about it too because I didn't want to completely shock her, but I wanted to take her on a date to an escape room because we've talked in the past about going to an escape room together, right? And I found this really cool escape room where it's like you start the escape room blindfolded and handcuffed and you have to like escape, right? So it's like you get kidnapped and you have to escape the escape room before you die, you know? So anyways, it was a very, you know, it was a fun idea, right? In concept, right? We show up, we go in, we get handcuffed and blindfolded and we start doing the escape room, right? And I can tell Georgie's already a little bit off. I told her this is what we were going to do, but I don't think she was very, like, she was just very creeped out, right? And I told her, like, I was like, you know, listen, it's safe, it's fine, I checked the reviews, it's great, right? And the room was good. But she was a little bit creeped out, right? So we're going through the room. I don't want to, I mean, I can't imagine anyone's going to go to the escape room place that I went to. But anyways, we're going through the escape room. Everything's okay, but Georgie's just trying to focus and get into it, you know, like, have a good time. And we get to a portion of the escape room where we have to put this doll head that's like severed off the doll body, right, up against a wall to as like the next clue, right? We get this doll head, we have to put it up against a wall where the same symbols are showing, right? We put it up against a wall and you hear like a ding noise, right? And from dude, I don't know how to explain this. From the ceiling, a hatch opens and the doll body that the severed head was from drops from the ceiling and just starts hanging. And Georgie freaked out. She was horrified. So she like in the room she starts crying because she's like, listen, she's pregnant and hormonal, and seeing a severed doll dropping from the ceiling is a little bit horrifying for a pregnant woman. So she starts like crying and I'm like, I don't know what to do, because in my mind I'm like, I know this room's scary, but it's not that scary. And obviously Georgie said after the fact that she probably wouldn't have cried if she wasn't pregnant, right? But she was so scared. And I would, dude, I felt so bad. So listen, I'm just gonna say it, guys. That one's on me. It was a bad date. I did not pick a good place to go on a date. No, it wasn't a haunted house. It was an escape room. Listen, the last thing I thought when I was gonna put that doll head up against the wall was that a doll body was gonna drop from the ceiling and just start hanging there. We did escape the room, by the way. We did escape. We escaped with 4.5 minutes left, so it was a little close, but we did escape. But man, I felt like such a horrible husband in that moment. I was like, man, I wanted to do something nice for Georgie. I wanted to take her out, because our dates are usually like we go to the movies together or we go to like dinner together. Like those are the two things. I was like, I want to do something a little bit adventurous, a little bit fun, but I should have known better than to take a pregnant woman to a room to a escape room where the idea of it is like you're kidnapped. I should have known better. For an escape room law, I guess, dude, I don't know, man. I just don't, like, I love escape rooms. They're like my favorite. I love escape rooms. They're so fun. But I just don't think about, I don't know. I didn't think it dropped from the ceiling. I didn't think when the freaking doll, when I put the doll head against, the last thing I thought was it was going to drop from the ceiling. I mean, Georgie was so scared. And the problem is, I said, oh, here's the doll head. And I didn't say what I was gonna do with it. She just like, what does the doll head mean? So she wasn't looking at me do the puzzle, right? She was just looking around the room and it dropped straight like in front of her. It didn't touch her because she said if that thing touched me, I would have left. Like I would have just absolutely exited the room. But, oh my God. It was so, I mean, in retrospect, it's kind of funny, but I felt like such a bad husband. I was like, wow, I planned this nice date for us to go on, and instead I just terrified my wife, almost sent her into labor early. Georgie's like, thank God I peed before the escape room because I definitely would have peed right then and there. Oh man, I felt so awful. Are there any non-horror themed escape rooms you could have gone to? Oh yeah, there was, at that one there were, but okay, but here's the deal. I didn't think, like obviously kidnapping is like, oh okay, it's kind of scary, but I didn't think it was horror related. Like it's not, there was nothing on the room that said, oh this is a horror room. Like there was bank heist, there was like a Wild West one that probably would have been fun. I think there's other ones we could have gone to. The other thing too is, and this is just, I don't know if you guys are ever gonna have a pregnant significant other, wife, whatever. I would really suggest don't take your pregnant spouse to an escape room because they have brain fog. So like Georgie's pregnant, she has brain fog, she can't really, I don't say she can't think straight, but she's definitely distracted because she's pregnant. She's pregnant. I don't know if you know this about pregnant people. They have a hard time keeping a straight line of thought, all right? The amount of times Georgie and I have had a conversation during her pregnancy and she's just stopped talking in the middle of it and she just forgot what she was talking about, happens all the time. So maybe a whole room that's one big puzzle, taking your pregnant wife to that, not my best idea. So this one's on me. I don't want to get mad at the escape room, right? It's not the escape room's fault. This is 100% on me for taking my pregnant wife to an escape room as a date. I should have just gone to like a bingo night, you know? Something a lot more slower and probably better in pace. This one's on me, all right? I don't blame the escape room. That's my bad. What's up, Creature Hunter, by the way? I started to hunt Celebi, wish me luck. Hey, listen, I have been treated very well by Celebi and very poorly by Celebi, so I hope for you it's well. I can't stay for long, it's midnight, Neo. Listen, I'm sorry. Listen, I stream at night on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I don't know what that means for your time zone. What is it? If it's midnight for you right now and it's, so you're 15 hours ahead? So if I stream at night, it'd be like early morning. I know you get when people ask us, how's the PM7 still going? That's fine. I'm just working on the Sinnoh supercut right now, so I'm still putting together all the footage from the Sinnoh supercut. $731K at the same time would be epic. All right, I'll try to hit it at the same time. Yeah, it's going well. I'm just putting together footage from the supercut. I have to do that today. I got messed up yesterday because Chrome is acting up on me, so I'm gonna have to just use Microsoft Edge. But yeah, it's fine. It's good. I haven't really been able to start playing the next one yet because I'm in the middle of trying to finish up my work for the last one. Neo, how'd you set up this hunt? So what you do, Hype Ghost, I'll try to explain it in really simple terms, but I don't know, like it may not make it be confusing. You encounter the strong spawn Pokemon, or are you talking about Deoxys, or I'm assuming you're asking Heatmore and Buffalon, right? You're not asking about Deoxys. Hi Neo, what's up Leonardo? 31,000 encounters for Deoxys, guys, let's keep it going. Yeah, Hype Ghost, are you asking about Heatmore and Buffalon, or are you asking about Deoxys? Gotta go for a bit, but I shall return. Alright, see you in a bit, Shadow. Do 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 do. What's up, Skin Fighter? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? I still want to answer the question. I want to answer the question. I just don't know if he's asking Deoxys or Bufflon Heatmore. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Well, just in case you are asking for how much longer will you be streaming, I'm gonna be streaming in for another 4 hours. We're doing a longer stream today since I streamed. We're doing a longer stream today since I'm you know, working on since I'm trying to make up for something that the stream that I missed or had to shorten on Tuesday. What are you hunting right now? Those three. Theoretically, I would probably have a lot on your plate, but would you be open to helping host a Pokemon charity event? I was maybe hoping for advice. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to host it, but I'd be happy. I don't know if I'd be able to host it, but if you have questions, I've never worked with a charity before, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what to do with that. If you have questions, I mean, I'm happy to answer if you're looking to host it, but I don't know if I can host it. Because I'll be home in an hour. See you then. All right, later, Jen. Sorry, disconnected. Yeah, I was talking about Heatmore and Bufflon. Okay, so for these two hunts, what you want to do, Hype, these encounters are strong spawns. So what you do is you run into the strong spawn encounter, and you run into the strong spawn encounter and you run away from it, right? So like just clear the strong spawn encounter because it won't respawn, right? After you do that, go to somewhere close in the area, go to a raid den that's somewhere close in the area, and at that raid den, you want to put in a wishing piece or like make it active, right? So you have a raid to go into. Go into the raid, click invite others, and then as you click invite others, press home on your Switch, go change the date forward by 1, and then exit the raid. So go back to your game and exit the raid. You should see it load for a second, and then it will just, when you get out of the raid, the weather will change, right? Because the weather usually changes between the days. At that point, you want to place your character pretty much exactly where that strong spawn was. Like, try to place your character exactly on where that strong spawn was, and then soft reset. If it's not the Pokemon you want, make sure your game's off. But if your game's off, you can change the date and try to pick the specific weather. All right, I'm out. Have a good day. All right, bye, Henny. Have a good one, homie. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, hopefully that makes enough sense for you to be able to set it up. It's not that hard once you know how to do it, but it's kind of hard to explain without like physically showing you how to do it, you know? Like it's hard for me to just explain without showing. So, hopefully that makes enough sense. If you're available at some point, I don't want to be a nuisance, but I would appreciate if you could answer some questions. Would be appreciated. Yeah, I can't promise that I would know what to do, like, because I don't. It depends on the charity you're working with and how you get whatever donations come from chat and stuff to that charity. Honestly, your best bet is picking a charity you want to work with and messaging them about how is the best way to do like a stream event for them. That's your best bet. But I don't really know. I haven't personally had to run an event yet where we work with a charity. I'm sure I will at some point. I'm sure John and I will do something charity related. But I haven't had to do it yet. So I think your best bet, if you're trying to work with a charity, and make sure all profits from the event go towards a charity, I would reach out to them and see what's the best way to set up like a donation link or something so that the donations show up on your stream but also go specific to them. with a link in the. I want to learn mainly is the networking side of it. What do you mean, like getting people into it? When does the League of Legends World Championship start? I want to watch those games. Is Bather a Psychic type, right? Yeah. Yep. It's a Psychic type. 3 days. Oh, it starts soon. Okay. Cool. Starts next week. Like seeking other creators that would be willing to help towards the cause. I want to do a cancer foundation. I'll show you. It's very personal. I have had a few experiences with cancer. I mean, yeah, I think your best bet is probably reaching out to people who are. Because the thing with at least from what I understand with charities is that people want to work with charities that they can directly see the impact from. So if it's specifically Australia related, I would reach out to Australian creators who are into shiny hunting. If you're looking to have it be like a shiny hunting event, I'd look into that. Otherwise, I don't know. Because if you're doing something that's specifically Australia related, then I would try to look for creators within the Australia area. But it depends on what you're doing. If it's shiny hunting, then I would do. If it's shiny hunting, then I would do shiny hunting. If it's not shiny hunting, then I just look for creators in your area that want to be a part of it. You know, other streamers that are along your size and stuff like that. You know, any impact is good impact. So if you could find creators that are your size and people who are willing to be a part of that event with you, then I'd say go for it. Here it comes. I'm hoping it would be able to, for funding internationally, it would be similar to PM7 events, having many streamers. Yeah, I mean, I would just reach out to people. I would just reach out to people. Reach out to people that you are either close with, creator-wise, or send them a message on Twitter and see if people are interested. But definitely go for. I think a thing that people make mistakes on are they go for bigger people first, and the best way you can get people to be a part of your events is, again, like word of mouth. So if you're looking to host something, try to get a bunch of smaller creators that are more your size and probably more willing to do like any sort of event first, and then see if through their friends you can raise the level, right? Because a lot of bigger creators are friends with smaller creators, and getting those smaller creators can get their friends to come in. But I don't know. It just kind of depends. It kind of depends on how you want to do it. But if you go for the big people first, chances are you'll kind of get shot down immediately. Because they're just going to be like, well, I don't know. I don't know you, you know? Can I get some respect for the Scarlet Violet Protect for eating all these disgusting sandwiches? Hey, listen, you don't know. What if the ingredients in Paldea are just so delicious that they're actually very good? And you're judging him for the sandwiches he eats, but in actuality, they're really good sandwiches. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about maybe your judgment is a part of, your judgment is a part of the reason it's having issues, you know? Like maybe the sandwiches are really good. Absorbed by the sun's energy? Yeah, I don't know. Those sandwiches might be good. I don't know. Paldea's whole like food economy is surrounding sandwiches, so they must be good, you know? I mean, I'd have to imagine they're pretty good if the entire food economy in Paldea revolves around sandwiches. I don't think the herb, sausage, onion, and peanut butter mix would be good. Yeah, but that's based off your understanding of sandwiches. You don't think, but you don't know. Ponder on that for a little bit. You might think, but you don't know. You don't really know. Alright, get some sleep. Get some sleep, creature owner. Bye! Smiles. Do do do. Do 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 do. I really hope one Heatmore or Beefallant shows up today. I really want Beef Ross. I can't imagine. Buffalo's not beef, right? That's only for cows. It is, I mean, yes, it is different from beef is what I'm being told. That doesn't mean it can't be described as beef. Oh, it's referred to as bison. That's the meat. It's referred to as bison, not beef. That's sad. Well, I'm not gonna call it bison Ross. It's gonna be beef Ross. I don't care if buffalo's not beef. I'm gonna call it beef Ross. It can't stop me, alright? I'm gonna do it. I can't be stopped. This will be beef Ross as much if I can make it beef Ross. I have a sinking feeling that both these are going to be over odds. I don't like the feeling that I have, but if we don't find both of these today, they might both be over odds. I'm a little spooked by that thought. That thought spooks me a little bit. Banger song, indeed. We'll have to see how far we can get on Deoxys today. With 4.5 hours, we should get to like 3,400? Or no, 31,400? I keep saying 3,400 as if like I'm not in the tens of thousands of encounters. I'm a silly goose, I am. A silly little goose. Okay. Hello? Can you reset, please? Thank you. 31,031. It's a lot of encounters. We're not that far from quad odds. We should hit quad odds next week. Isn't that exciting? It's crazy that they consider buffalo spicy. Who's they? Listen, I will also clarify, by the way, I'm a baby mouth man. I cannot stand spicy food. My spicy food meter is not good. I can't handle it. My little baby mouth's like... I just can't do it. What's this song called again? This song is like it's like a Bad Little Piggies remix with the Smash Brothers theme or something like that. It's from Angry Birds. I know. That at least. I know it's about them Angry Birds. Imagine if Angry Birds made Smash. I don't even know how that would work. It actually is interesting to think about, like, with the new Switch coming out, there's probably going to be a new Smash Brothers, and, like, who do they add? Like, I'm sure there's characters that people want to see added, like Master Chief and stuff like that. But there's so, like, How do they make Smash Ultimate better? Like, do they just keep Smash Ultimate and keep adding characters? Freddy Fazbear. You think Freddy Fazbear is one of the ones that people are just dying to see? Freddy FNAF Bear. I was in a retro video game store recently and I spotted a DS 3DS Angry Birds game. Yeah, dude. Sans? Okay, I can see Sans from Undertale. That's definitely someone that's people have been begging for. I mean, he was technically in Smash, just like as a Mii character outfit. Smash Bros. Is a series all about putting major fighter games together. FNAF is major enough to get in at least a Mii costume. I could see a Mii costume for sure. I don't know if it would be a playable fighter though, because I'm pretty sure. What's the guy who makes the Smash games? I forget his name all the time. What's the guy who made? Oh my god, I'm gonna forget his name. Someone's gonna say it and it's in Sakurai. There you go, boom. Yep. I was like, someone's gonna say it and it's immediately gonna come back to me. Sakurai. He's always said that he always wants to make characters that make sense within the world. So, I mean, you can almost guarantee that there's gonna be a new Pokemon character at least. There's definitely gonna be a new Pokemon character because, no, they're everywhere. What's up, Pokemon Shiny Hunter? Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, Tutapa? Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, because here's the deal. They made Smash Ultimate, right? And now it's one of those things where it's like, how do you make another Smash game where every character is not available? You know, how do you, like, do that again? I feel like you'd have to make every character available again if you wanted to make another Smash Brothers game. Today for sure? You think so, Nick? You think today's the day? I'm sure today is the day. Nah, skull emoji. Yeah, I'm with you there. Bro thinks today's the day? Cringe. Dude, I'm embarrassed for you. That's crazy. You think I'm actually gonna get it today? Pff. L. NeoHere doesn't know how to get Shiny Deoxys, bro. We've already proven this. It's a proven fact that Neo doesn't know what he's doing. But the new characters will balance it out. I mean, I'm sure it will. I don't have any doubt about that, but I just wonder from like a game perspective, it's kind of like they kind of opened up the Pokemon Pandora's box, you know? Because like in Pokemon, they opened up the box of like, oh, every Pokemon's in every game, and then they had to stop that with Sword and Shield, and people didn't like that, you know? I worry about the same thing with what's it called? With Smash, where now that they made a Smash game that every single Pokemon game's available, or every single... now they've made a Smash game that every single character's in, how do they make a game where it's not available, you know? Like they call hot sauce buffalo hot sauce, it has nothing to do with the buffalo. Oh, yeah, buffalo sauce, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they call hot sauce buffalo.
Oh, I do.
Why?
It's called buffalo sauce because it was made in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, it's because it was made in Buffalo, New York, apparently.
It's a street called Buffalo Street, and they were running out of. They were serving wings like an appetizer or something.
Mm-hmm.
Little chicken broth, chicken, and they mixed Tabasco sauce and butter and particular name of the thing. Became really famous.
Okay.
So it was in Buffalo, New York.
Okay. There you go. You learn something new every day. Thank you, George, for the lesson. When Smash Ultimate was released, Gen 7 was the newest gen, and we had a Pokemon in base game every except for 3 and 5. We don't need 3 and 5. It's fine. They'll get over it. We don't even want all Pokemon to be catchable in the games. We just want to be able to use them. I mean, I get you. I don't think that'll ever happen again. Maybe in Gen 10 they pull a Whip and a Nene. I think the problem is if they reopen the idea of like, oh, let's reopen the idea of having every single Pokemon in every Pokemon game. I think that's a they don't want to do that again. I don't think they'll ever get back to that. I think they've committed to not doing that. Because then if you do that in Gen 10 as like a big celebration, then now they expect it in Gen 11 and 12 and 13 and 14, you know? What are you going to do once you finish your Shiny Living Index? Probably die. I'll just fall over dead. I found Manaphy! You know? Kind of like that. Today I got 50 resets on Manaphy. Oh my gosh, she's cooking. Or we put Deoxys in the worst character in the game just for spite. Yeah, just so we can get back at this stupid noodle alien. Bro's gonna die off age before finishing Deoxys. Yeah, that's true. I either die trying to finish the Living Dex or I die because of the Living Dex. It's one of the two. It's gotta be one of the two. Neil, while I was gone, you found all of them, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to find a second one. I found all of them and I reset over them because I didn't feel good about those encounters. So now I'm trying to do it again. I'm running it back, you know? Deoxys is the best shiny? I don't want to hear that. Don't say that in my presence. Don't you dare say that around me. Don't you dare. I don't want to hear it. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. I really hope we find one of these two today. I hope Heatmore Chicken or Beefalon shows up today. I really need Beef Ross. Dum. Does Heatmore have a name? No, Heatmore doesn't have a name. We haven't given a name to Heatmore yet. I haven't thought of a good name for Heatmore. Do you guys have a good name for Heatmore you can think of? Because honestly, for me, I don't have one. I don't have a good name for Heatmore. Oh wait, yes we do. Hold on, I lied. It's Arthur or DW. Those were the names. It was either Arthur or DW, because I know it's technically an aardvark, but it's an anteater aardvark. They're about the same, whatever, who cares. Heatmore Hot Chicken does sound pretty fire. I forgot we said Arthur or DW, that's what I forgot. What do you think is the best mythic Pokemon shiny? It's Deoxys, by the way. I don't think so. I think Volcanian's really good. I like Volcanion, I like Hoopa. You know, I think those are good. Marshadow, that shiny's sick. Have you ever seen shiny Marshadow? Go look it up, it's awesome. Next question. Uh-oh. Regigigas is cool too. That's not a mythical. I'm sorry, I hate to be that guy. It's not a mythical technically. Zeraora is the best mythical shiny. I mean, that's fine. Dude, that's the most forgettable Pokemon. I'm sorry. What is Zeraora and Zarude? Those are the two that are like, what? Huh? What? Those two Pokemon are so forgettable. Like, I just forget that they're things, you know? Like, they didn't have a movie around them. They didn't have... There was... Or I guess Dada Zarude had a movie around it, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just Zeraora. But, like, there's no movie around them. They showed up in, like, one giveaway ever. And we're supposed to remember what they are? Like literally, Zeraora doesn't exist outside of just kind of being there as a mythical giveaway. And why? What's its purpose for existing? I feel like the mythicals in previous time were given like some crazy backstory, like Darkrai. There is a Zeraora movie? What? Well, damn, you got me. Pokemon the movie, the power of Zeraora. Okay, I'm sorry. If you put 2 colons, in a movie name, it's too damn long. Shorten that. What are they thinking? You got to put 2 colons in it, really? And they don't properly advertise them. I just don't understand why. Like, why can't we just make a movie around Pokemon that are somewhat relevant rather than these random mythicals we have to poop out of nowhere that barely even exist? We don't even remember what they are. Attack on Titan, the final season, part 4, The Reckoning. That's crazy. 3 colons, bro? You should have 1 colon to know the movie and 1 colon that I used to poop after the movie. That's what it is. That's it. Those are the only 2 colons that should exist. If I am paying attention to Pokemon events and I haven't since the 20th anniversary, that's right. Just give them events like back in the day and everyone remember them? Exactly. See, that's a way to remember those Pokemon. So is it just me or does everyone thought Lugia was a water flying Pokemon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everyone thought that because of its like Hydro Pump. Pokemon should forever look like Detective Pikachu. Changed my mind. Said nobody. I mean, I don't mind the different art styles of Pokemon. You know, surprisingly, looking back on it, the Sword and Shield art style really wasn't that bad comparatively to Scarlet and Violet, bro. I don't know. I think we all knew the Sword and Shield art style wasn't bad when we got the chibi BDSP and everyone was like, oh, I was really looking forward to this in the Sword and Shield art style. Weren't you just complaining about the trees? What? I thought we hated that stuff. Are we off that? Are we off that now? Is the hate train going elsewhere? We got something else to go hate? Is it like Power World or something? I don't know. Just kidding, I messed up the timeline a little bit. But I'm telling you, man. Dexit did a number on the Pokemon community. It really did. You got a bunch of people who are not actual Pokemon fans complaining about something they would never actually use. Like, what? Are you serious? I can't bring my Chatot from Gen 4 into Gen 8? That's so unfair. Yeah, bro. Because I'm sure you've used Chatot for every single game that you've played since Generation 4. Where's my Gen 9 Relicanth? Yeah, exactly. I'm so angry. I can't believe they didn't give me Air Balloon Terra Electric Shedinja in Scarlet and Violet. I'm so mad. I just think Dexit did a number on the Pokemon community because all the people that were so loud about boycotting the game and complaining that all the Pokemon weren't in the game were not even people who would play the game past the main story anyways. Like that, I'm just being straight up real. Why is Bronzor line in every game since this debut generation? Wait, you haven't met the Bronzor fan base? Dog, they're loud. Be careful. Keep it down, bro. You talk out about the Bronzor fan base, you might get canceled tomorrow, to be real. Almost 4 times Oz? Hey, listen, bro. Just because you can't beat me doesn't mean you have to dog on me, alright? Listen, yeah, I got a lot of encounters. I also got a lot of money in my bank account, alright? I don't want to live in a world where there are Bronzor stands. Where there are or aren't? Are? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I heard a great quote once. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon, and most of them are wrong. Because it should be Shedinja, baby. Up top, anything Gen 3. I'm with you guys. Let's go, gamers. Sword was the first game I ever completed the whole dex in. Well, yeah, because it's a regional dex, so it's not that bad. Ninkata Evoline is goated. Dude, I've been saying. I've been saying, bro. This little thing is just a cicada shell? That's sick as hell, bro. Wait, that's crazy. I think the most forgotten Pokemon is Griffith. I don't even know the name. Peter. What about my boy Haxor saying the non-forgettable bunch of Black White? Literally, didn't S plus ratio. Sorry, that was mean. You can like Haxorus. You just can't like it as much as Shedinja, that's why. That's my only rule. Actually. No, listen, I'm just saying, man, everyone can have a favorite Pokemon. I'm not a hater, I'm just saying, it's just weird. I just think, this is coming from a different argument. I hated how angry people got about the whole Deoxys situation. I mean, I literally had people in Discords that I was in telling me that I should not be buying Sword and Shield because buying Sword and Shield is just telling Game Freak that they can be lazy and not make good games. And then we got Pokemon Legends Arceus afterwards, and that game's great. I mean, yeah, it's kind of boring after the main story if you're not a shiny hunter, but I like that game. I like Legends Arceus. Like, the idea was like, oh, hey, if you buy Pokemon Sword and Shield, it just tells Pokemon Company that you'll buy whatever they want and the games don't have to be good. I'm like, well, I don't know if I fully agree with that, because why would Sword and Shield be like the second best selling Pokemon game of all time if it didn't at least appeal to some people, you know? I just think people overestimated how much the general audience cares about every single Pokemon being available to be transferred up into the game. People don't care, bro. And granted, the arguments are made like, oh, well, the Switch has a large install base, and it was the first, generation on the Switch, so it was really popular. It's like, okay, sure, whatever, I guess. But, like, are we really gonna, like, pick at hairs there? Is that really what we're gonna do? We're gonna be like, oh, well, there's a reason that the game did well, not because it was, like, people just enjoyed the game. I'm like, no, I think people just liked Sword and Shield. And we need to get over that and move on and realize Dexit was a stupid argument for a long time. If you don't want to buy the games because you can't put your freaking spupa in it, then let's move on. You cannot buy it, and I cannot buy it. Fearow, Igglybuff, Kecleon, Lumineon, Bouffalant. Hey, don't you dare talk about Beef Ross like that. That's messed up. I really like some Pokemon that aren't that popular and haven't really been seen in the games much, like the Elemental Monkeys. I mean, yeah, I definitely think it's a misstep on the Pokemon Company to not include every single Pokemon by the end of the Switch generation. Like the fact that, I mean, I'm sure Legends EA will remedy this a little bit, but the fact that by the end of 2 generations we don't have every single Pokemon is a little crazy. But at the same time, it's like, does the Elemental Monkeys not being in the game make you not want to buy the game? Isn't the argument for post game only being for shiny hunting for most games? No, because you also have competitive Pokemon as well for post games of most Pokemon games, but you don't have that in ZA. ZA has no competitive viability. ZA isn't Kalos out of the rest of the Pokemon? Yeah, it should. But Kalos is not where the Elemental Monkeys are from. The Elemental Monkeys are Unova, which is why we should have received Unova remakes. What the heck, Game Freak? I'm gonna start screaming. You get sensitization post game? Yeah, but that's it. What else is there to do in post game? Like what, a battle tower that's barely fleshed out? Like, no hate, I'm just being real. I'm just spitting my truth. The DLC did save it a little bit. Dynamax Adventures are a huge reason that Sword and Shield is still popular, by the way. To me, it's shocking that they didn't add a Dynamax Adventure-esque thing into Scarlet and Violet when Dynamax Adventures is a huge reason that Sword and Shield is still played today. Like, Dynamax Adventures is a huge reason that people still go back to those games because people just like Dynamax Adventures and also shiny hunting in them. It's a great method. I'm surprised they didn't do something similar with Scarlet Violet. Do you realize how many more people would be playing Scarlet Violet right now if there was something? We got Ogre Ousting, though. Alright, buh. Sure. No, you're right. I love Ogre Ousting. That's super fun. Those will hopefully they'll be in ZA. That is true. They were found there. So was Patron and Watchhog. Compared to movie. They aren't as good as DAs, but you get a free shiny at least. Yeah, you get one free shiny and that's it. For Ogre Ousting. I don't know. I think that's Cope, brother. Making easy to get shiny legends, bro. You know what game's really good for making easy to get shiny legends? Ultra Moon. Gameplay, those games suck. Shiny hunting, they're some of the best shiny hunting games. Ultra and Ultra Moon are some of the best shiny hunting games to ever exist, but the story's kind of dog water. Playing through that game is not fun in any sense of the word. What Pokemon have yet to come to the Switch? The Patrat line and the Elemental Monkeys. That's it. There's probably some Mythicals out there that I'm forgetting, but I think most Mythicals are in the games. It's literally just the Patrat line and the Elemental Monkeys. Which, by the way, what were they thinking not putting them in the Indigo Disc when that's literally a place based off, that's physically in Unova? Like, they described the Blueberry Academy in Unova, and they didn't put Patrat or the Elemental Monkeys in? Why? Like, what kind of hella oversight is that? What? They're forgettable, though? I mean, sure, I guess. But you're not keeping track of all the Pokemon you've brought over to the Switch and then think, oh wait, I should probably add in the Elemental Monkeys in a place that's literally supposed to be in Unova. What? And then Tepic line was added in Blueberry. I mean, all the starters were added in Blueberry Academy. Saved me a lot of time, bro. Getting to shiny hunt the starters with sandwiches. Sheesh. I saved a lot of time with that one. Oh God, for real. Ya da da. Ba da ba da ba da. Ch ch ch. I get except the Paldea starters because I guess Paldea doesn't do exports of starters. Well, I think they were just trying to make every starter available in the game, and you can already get the Paldea starters through eggs. So, I think that was the idea. I don't like sandwiches as a shiny hunt mechanic. I mean, yeah, I get it. It definitely makes it really easy, and it's not a fun way to put together a shiny hunting sandwich, but, I mean, I don't mind it. It helped me with a lot of my living decks, so I'm fine with it. I got a shiny Rotom, W. Hoopa needs to get in some games so we can get a shiny. I love his shiny so much. Listen, I'll be shocked. I really hope Pokemon changes their ways with this idea that shiny locking Pokemon allowing, like, shiny locking Pokemon is a good idea because it allows them to give it out as an event. But I really hope they change their ways and give us, like, the ability to hunt some mythicals at some point. I don't really think they will because they've never done it past, the only time we've been able to hunt mythicals is the BDSP remakes, but those were because those Pokemon were huntable in the original Diamond and Pearl. They made faithful remakes. So those are the only ways I think we're gonna get. Like, those are the only ways I could imagine us getting mythical hunts. We should get a shiny Neo in Legend ZA. True. What would that look like? Oh, my goodness. Oh. That was a good sneeze. Excuse me. You just put a new shirt on or something? Yeah. Wow, he's wearing a red shirt now. That's crazy. Shiny Neo. Even if they made it 1 in 40k, I would still hunt it. You say that, bro. I'm not even at 40k encounters for Deoxys. You really think you would do that? ZA is gonna be a mess. I hope it'll be fun at least. What makes you say it's gonna be a mess? It's still crazy we have no ZA news? Yeah. Bro, people are coping so hard. Do you do Safari Week? No. I'm too busy trying to finish my loving decks to do those little event stuffs. I might do the Dynamax Adventure Weeks just for the fun of it, but I'm kind of focused on getting this living decks done. I might do the Dynamax Adventure weekend just so I can hunt some 3DS hunts that I need to get done. And I haven't really had a reason to do 3DS hunts with the Switch hunt still available, you know? Just a feeling? I don't think it'll be a mess. I mean, Legends Arceus was pretty good. I think they know how to make a Legends game. It just depends on how they put it together, you know? Like, it just depends on how they put it together. If they put it together well, it should be fine. I don't think the idea of the game being fully based in Lumio City is a horrible idea. I think they can make it work. I'm just interested to see how they make it work. I hope they keep the spirit of it. I mean, I'm sure they will. I don't think they'd put the Legends title on it if they weren't going to do something similar with the game. So I'm sure it'll keep some of the spirit of it in some ways. Tribal music? It's a song from a video game. It's not really tribal music, it's just a video game soundtrack song. For no reason, I guess I will give the other to my brother or something. Wow. What a king. Yeah, this song is Woodfall Temple from Majora's Mask. It's not tribal music, it's just Woodfall Temple from Zelda Majora's Mask. Will you reach odds for the Switch hunts, do you think? At least for one of them, I think I will. Oh, you mean today? No, I don't think I'll reach it today. The main cause is not finding my catching dream come true. Yeah, I'm interested to see if they keep that idea, though, you know? Because, like, there was the whole Arceus, like, go out and catch every Pokemon was, like, the idea in Legends Arceus, which is interesting. But if Arceus is not the main, like, character in the game, you know, like the main thing that's based around, how do they do it? Because there was a lot of battling shown as well in Lumio City with like the Pokemon taking on each other, but I don't know. Yeah. I just meant in general. Oh yeah, I think one of these two will hit odds for sure. I don't think we'll get both under odds. I would like both of them to not go on over odds because that's a 1 in 9 chance that both of them goes over odds, but I definitely think at least one of them will hit odds. Not sure which one, but I should get one of these under odds, hopefully. Collecting the Zygarde cores? I mean, we don't really know. I'm working on my level 10 research for all Pokemon in PLA. Good luck, Tabby. I mean, I do want to get a 3-second Duskpark draw. I got mine in the first try. I was so lucky. Just the idea of you need to build a city, you need specific Pokemon from this NPC, and that for every dex entry. I guess you could do that, right? Like, you need to catch every Pokemon in order to bring the city to its full capacity. Like, that's what forces you to catch every Pokemon. I guess that could work. I could definitely see that working. I also need the Shiny Charm in the game. Hey, go get it, brother. Go crazy, go stupid. Go get that thing. It's a fun game to have a Shiny Charm. Listen, my only hope for PLZA, my only hope is they bring back the shiny sound. That's it. I want that shiny sound back. That's what I want. And if you finish, you go on on Definitely Not Eiffel Tower and meet the legendary. I guess? I don't know. I just forgot there was tiny and large Pokemon in the games. Yep. Bye later, Pokemon nerd. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how they do it. I'm interested. My interest now is just when that game comes out, you know? Because at this rate, I'm like, the fact that we have heard nothing about it yet just makes me think the game doesn't come out till like next spring, like March, April, May area. But I don't know. Like, are they just gonna delay giving us any news until next Pokemon Day? And this isn't coming out till fall? I mean, I don't know. Shades Gaming and others should look Pokemon art. Yeah. I definitely don't short the name just so I don't have to say the whole thing. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. But I'm interested to know though. I'm interested to know. 31,111. Technically, you know, Radiant found his Arceus on 2,111, so maybe this number has something special with it. Right, Deoxys? This number's special, right? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, da da da. Do 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 do. I really hope both these don't go over odds, man. Like, I know one of them probably will. Who edits the PM7 Hunts vids? You mean like the event videos? Everything on the main channel is edited by Tyler. The only two that I edited were Johto and Kanto. But I do the supercuts for them. I do the, I run the event and then I whittle to, like, cut down all the footage to give to Tyler to make the final video. So that's my job with it. But Tyler's the main editor on those. All right, we already listened to this song. Let me pick a new one. Let's do this one. But yeah, that's the whole work process for those. Tyler edits all the PM7 videos. Hi there, what's up, Cloudfeather? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Speaking of, how's the PM7 video doing? Do you think you will get a shiny today? I hope so. I would hope I will. I would hope I do. I'm not certain. Hopefully. Hopefully it's either Heatmore or Bouffalon shows up today. Especially since I'm doing a longer stream than I usually do. I'm hoping that one of these two shows up today, you know? That'd be nice. Giving you a shine luck, thank you. You can say that Bouffalo and Heatmore have roast beef. Yeah, exactly. That you could say that. Or Deoxys, yes. Or technically Deoxys could also show up. I have less faith in that one, though. If you can't tell, him and I don't get along all that well. He doesn't seem to like me all that much. Don't know what I really did to him, but he doesn't seem to like me. Neo, next reset, show proof shiny Deoxys exists. Alright, this one. I'll show you. This next one will be shiny. Almost exactly 100 counters later, hope you find them sparkle soon. I hope so as well. I got my shiny Mudkip from Mega Ruby last Friday, and now I'm continuing my Ultra Moon shiny. Hey, good luck, man. Ultra Moon Hunt? That sounds rough. I wish you luck, though. Hopefully it goes well for you. Imagine if this was a shiny. Imagine. We're getting ahead of ourselves, gamers. We're hoping for a shiny that. Listen, it's every day. It's a rare occasion. I know we feel like because we've done a lot of encounters, like, oh, this next stream should be it, but it's like, it's not gonna happen, bro. It might, but it doesn't feel like it'll happen. Let's just be real. I don't know where Deoxys is, but it ain't here. That's for sure. Do do do. 800 encounters hype. Oh my gosh! Wait, we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit 800 encounters. That's crazy. Triple over odds for Deoxys, almost quadruple over odds. We're not that far away. I think we're 1,600 encounters away from quadruple odds. I think. Somewhere in that range. $800 shiny for real. All right, let's see it. Heatmore, bam. Dang it. They don't like us. It's fine. I'll find them eventually. How many encounters we've streamed for an hour and a half and we did. What encounter did I start on for this? Was it 660? So we've done 140 encounters. So what, we get about like about 100 encounters an hour is what I'm seeing. it looks like. So we'll end off with 1,100 encounters, I think. And then we'll get over odds on Tuesday. One of these can show up before 1,100, right? I mean, for sure. I'm sure one of these can show up before 1,100. Bum ba bum bum ba dum dun da 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 da. I'm hoping one of these shows up for 1,100. I really want to get within 30 before the end of the month. I want to get 3 more shinies before the end of this month. But I don't know if I can get 3 shinies before. When is the end of the month? You have 1643 encounters until you beat quadruple odds. Okay. So yeah, about 1,600 encounters. What's up, Neo? What's up, Mikey? How you doing, homie? Hello. Yeah, let me see real quick. What? I was gonna look up something I forgot. Oh yeah, how much longer do we have left in this month? To see if I can get 3 shinies for the end of the month. Okay, I got like next week of streams to find 3 shinies before the end of the month. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, 1643 sounds about right. Because I think it's somewhere in like the 32,700 range. Watching up. Gonna eat breakfast, do some couple of Volcarona soft resets too. Bro, lock in. Lock in with me. It's shiny hunting time, baby. Let's lock in. If we find one of these, by the way, I'll just set up a double hunt of Bouffalante or of Heatmore, whichever one's left over. So we're not gonna go do Masuda Hunt on the other game. We're gonna just double up and try to crank out encounters on the other one if we find one of them. Because these aren't version exclusive, so I should be able to hunt them on both games. On my desk, Square Shiny Togetic first encounter. I mean, if you found it in the wild, pretty much every Pokemon in the wild is a Square Shiny. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Square Shiny Pokemon are pretty much always in the wild. If you see me find one of these 2 Pokemon, there's like a 1 in 40, 96 chance that it is not a Square Shiny. So, it very rarely happens. I'm locked in. I hunt Celebi and Crystal and Latios and Brilliant Diamond right now while watching. All right, lock in. If you're shiny hunting right now, lock in with me. We're gonna lock in and find a shiny. Or one of us is. It's gotta happen. Will it be me? Please? For the eggs, it's a 1 in 16 chance to be square. Everything else is star. It's a 1 in 16 chance to have a square sparkle shiny from an egg. I'm gonna hunt Iron Valiant. If you're hunting Iron Valiant in Scarlet and Violet, you'll probably find it first. You definitely have the best hunting method. Was 8192, I believe? Yes. The chance of us finding Hamburger Square Sparkles was the same as finding Deoxys. Except it didn't take us 31,000 encounters. Look at that. Baby! You love having that bump. You love having that baby bump. Did you take your bump photo?
I did yesterday.
Okay, cool. How'd you sleep last night?
Not very good. I got up quite a bit.
You didn't have a nightmare about the doll, did you?
I did. Okay, so I did wake up and put Monica on it, and it scared me.
I was telling the stream about it that I was like, yeah, not my best date decision. I've made better decisions in my life than that one. Yeah, definitely more romantic ones.
That situation ever happened, we could live.
What do you mean you could live?
We could have
Oh yeah, exactly. We would have figured it out. We just would need the guy giving us hints.
Yeah. We just need a nice serial killer.
Exactly. Queena, welcome to the stream. How are you? Give me heatmore. Georgie, I want to ask your name. We have a nickname idea for this Pokemon. I want to know your thoughts on it.
Okay.
So it's this buffalo, right? That has this large afro hair, right? I mean, like, he's got a huge head of hair afro. And we're thinking about calling him Beef Ross.
Why not Buffalo Bro?
Because it sounds like Bob Ross, and it's beef. Beef Ross.
Okay.
He's got that Bob Ross hairdo, you know?
Okay. I like it.
She likes it.
Don't hate it.
She doesn't hate it. W. We did it. We made a nickname that Georgie doesn't hate. This is big. Sorry that your brunch got canceled. That's good. I'll be getting work done today after. I'll probably be locked in on work all day today after my stream.
I think I would have been more upset if I had literally canceled last week. And then also, I feel like this friend group doesn't actually want to spend time together.
Yeah, it's just like more out of obligation.
Yeah, it just feels like that. The more we try to plan things, so. I don't know. I guess there's like a. I'll probably see them at the baby shower if they want to come, but.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely see him there.
They don't want to come.
Hi, you're gonna invite church group friends, right?
Oh, totally.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna see if we want to do a guys thing that day, and then I'll probably invite the guys as well. See if we want to go to Top Golf or whatever.
Yeah, you guys should go play like a bowling or something.
Yeah.
Or just go hang out.
Yeah, because if all the girls are gonna be together, it'd probably make it easier for like the guys to just drop off their wives and then come hang out, you know.
Yeah.
So, I'll see. I'll figure it out. Are you heading out soon? Are you gonna eat some breakfast and get ready first before you leave?
I think I'm gonna just head out so I can like get some work done before I get super hungry. It's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So if I go and get a coffee and like a snack,
You won't be super
I'll get
hungry.
a couple of hours, yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully in before I come back for lunch.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Heatmore's name shall be Arson. We've decided because it's an anteater, we're either going to name it Arthur or DW, depending on the gender. Arson Arthur, yeah, that's his name. That's what he's known for. Arthur the Aardvark, known for arson.
Okay.
Alright.
I love you.
Bye, girl. Have a good day. I'll see you later today.
Hey. Oh, you locked the door.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Alright, so I had to lock the door out. I have to lock Georgie out. Heatmore Shiny looks better than I remember. It's one of those shinies that looks better than you think. Dude, Heatmore Shiny is goated. It's one of the best shinies. People don't give this thing enough credit. Heatmore Shiny is so freaking good. On Shiny Gyarados and Scarlet, hey, that happens. Happens to the best of us. How long will it take me to find a Deoxys, huh? How long will it take? I feel like I'm just struggling right now. Probably because not a lot pay attention to Heatmore. Kind of forgot Pokemon. True. Scrolling by shiny hunting goes OP because I found 3 shinies in 30 minutes without sandwich, just shiny charm, and then Lapras an hour later. Yeah. No, everyone knows Scarlet Violet hunting is OP, but it helped me finish a lot of my helped me finish a lot of my deck. So Deoxys' name should be the encounter you found it on. We've already decided it's going to be named Cosmo. Because we're going to name it Cosmo, and then Cosmo will be the name of Deoxys, then Wanda will be the name of Jirachi when we find it. I found 2 in Scarlet Violet, and I think I'm maybe a 3rd done, lol. First one was a repeat, though. Dang. What 3DS hunt do you plan on doing if you do Dynamax weekend? I think I'm going to do my island scan hunts. I have 4 island scan hunts left. I need to get Clink Clang, Clink Clang, and what's it called? Clink Clang, Clink Clang, and Scolipede are the 4 that I need. So I was gonna do those island scan hunts because I could double hunt them while doing 2 Dynamax events. So I decided to do a quad hunt. I mean, honestly, I might just do it regardless and take a break from Deoxys because Deoxys is kind of I kind of want to take a break from Deoxys if I'm being honest. And just take part in Blue Vector's event. I'd like to take part in his event because he takes parts in the PM7 events, and I'd like to do that stuff with him. So hopefully I can find the time to do that and see what I can do. Just do Dynamax adventures all weekend. Maybe I can get a shiny and that I actually need, and I can focus on some Gen 5 Pokemon that I need from the Dynamax adventures. You know, like Swoobat I think is in there. Some other thing. Nora found it so quick. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I don't. There's not a week that I go without thinking about that. You're not allowed to quit Deoxys. I'm not going to quit Deoxys. I'm just going to take a short break from it over the weekend. Found Eexy Regigigas, 2 legends for the event. That's cool. The purpose of the moves Embargo, Water Sport, and Mud Sport. I mean, they're not really competitively viable, but they do things. They're just not that. They just don't have they just don't. They're not very useful in the moment when you use them. What's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Minior. But I'm not going to quit Deoxys. I'm just going to take a short break from it as I do some Dynamax adventures for a little bit. Talking about what Blue Vector found? Yeah. Yeah, he popped off. He did really good. His clips are awesome as I've been looking through them. His clips are sick. Got a notification for a new Wolfie vid? Hey bro, it's Saturday. That bro's probably uploading. If it's Saturday, that dude is probably uploading. What legendaries do I want to do from Dynamax Adventures if I'm going to do the weekends? I need to do legendaries that have extra forms if I ever want to do a form deck. So I probably need to do Landorus and Tornadus because I don't have those 2. I have Thunder. I have a second Thundurus. I don't have Landorus and Tornadus. So I probably need to do those. What else? Are there any other legendaries that have other forms that can be put in Pokemon Home? I don't think so. I know Shaman can, but I obviously can't hunt Shaman. Yeah, I have Solgaleo, Lunala, and Crozma. I have all those. I have every legendary. Whatever legendary I'm hunting a duplicate of. So if I'm hunting a legendary, it's a duplicate version. I'm not going to be hunting like it's my first time getting it. So I think it's just Tornadus and Landorus is what I need. Like, I think that's it. Legendaries in general? Yeah, I have every legendary except what's it called? Oh, I'm forgetting the name. Except the mythicals. Except these 3 mythicals of Deoxys. Have you got Cryo? Yeah, I have every legendary except Deoxys, Jirachi, and Manaphy. Is this song in the playlist? Oh, it is. Okay. I haven't heard it before. No, I mean, like, doesn't it have 2 forms? I don't think you can put, unless I'm incorrect, I don't think you can't put those forms in Pokemon Home. I don't think you can put Origin Giratina in Pokemon Home. Can you put Origin Giratina in Pokemon Home? Yeah, you can't. Origin form will become altered form. Snowy, all those forms become the regular forms. No. Yeah, you can't. So I don't have to hunt those again. So I think it's just the Therians. Because I think the reason they become their altered forms when they're holding an item, and you can't put a Pokemon with an item in Pokemon Home. So I think it is just... I think I only need one of them. Have you got Greninja yet? That's my favorite shiny. Yeah, Queena. If you want to see all the shinies I found, exclamation point shiny, Queena. That'll take you where you need to be. You can go look through all the shinies that I found. He's found most shinies, and he's most likely found the shiny you're asking about, unless it's Deoxys. Yeah, true. Letters and code change when interacting with an item. I think those forms are stable when changed. Yeah, they are. Well, they don't need to hold the item, I think. I'm pretty sure Origin form, don't they need to hold the item to have their altered form? At least I'm pretty sure they do. So yeah, I think the only legendaries I would need are Tornadus and Landorus, I think. Let me see. Yeah, none of these have extra forms. Those have forms, but you can't transfer them. You can't transfer the fused Kyurem and Zekrom, or, not Kyurem. You can't transfer the fused Zekrom and Reshiram. And Necrozma, you can't do that either. I already have 2 Zygarde. Yeah, I think it's literally just those. Yeah, I think it's literally just Landorus and Tornadus that I need, so I guess I'll just hunt those 2. We'll start with Landorus, probably, because it'll be easier to hunt. Or maybe we'll start with Tornadus. But we'll hunt those 2. Because I like the idea. I want to take a break. I want to take a break from just doing these switch hunts and do some, you know. So hopefully I can finish Heatmore and Bouffalante, at least before then, and then we can do the Dynamax adventures next week for fun. I think that'll be a fun time. So let's do that then. I'll have to go find Tornadus and Landorus though. Because I already have Thundurus. Thundurus I already have the Therian form for, so Do 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 do. Ya da da ya da da ya da 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 ba da 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 ya da 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 da. Oh, come on, Boufalon and Heatmore. We're gonna hit 1100 on you guys today. One of you better show up, alright? You're gonna make chat really mad if one of you doesn't show up, I'm gonna be honest. They want to see a shine today. I want to see a shine today. Like, come on. Let's pick it up a little bit, alright? I forget how quick these Deoxys encounter goes when you're just clocked in. Like, the fact that I'm already at 31,171, they're just zooming. These encounters are zooming right now. Zooby, zooby, zoo. Ya da da, ya da da, ya da da da, ya da da, ya da da, ya da da, da da, ya da da, da 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 da, na da da, ya na 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 na, ya na na na. Are you going to hunt for Pokemon with regional differences like Wooper and Pound? Yeah, those are already part of the number. Yeah, those are part of the number, yes. I've already hunted all the regional forms. Every regional form is found now. Outside of, obviously, the Galarian birds, because you can't hunt those, but I do have every regional form. I do indeed have every single regional form. I don't have the different breeds of Paldea and Tauros. Like, I think I have Flare Breed, but I don't have Water Breed. So I probably should get one of those at some point, but maybe it's vice versa. But those I don't care about as much. What's your favorite shiny legend? Lunala, as it should be. Lunala is really good. I just really want to see a shiny today. We haven't found a shiny in a week, guys. Wait, I'm washed. Is that right? Was Hamburger last Saturday? I think it was. I think that's correct. Hello, yes. And yes, Hamburger was last Saturday? Oh, okay. So it's been a hot minute. How are you, Pusar? How are you? Good, how about you? I'm doing well. Hoping one of these three shows up today, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm sitting here hoping for, is that one of these three shows up. That's it. Sorry, I got distracted by your previous VODs. No! Wait! You're leaving me for me? Who doesn't like an all-black shiny? It's not that I don't like an all-black shiny, I just think it's overrated. You way over odds for Deoxys? I mean, only by a little. Only by a tiny bit. We're only barely over odds. Does he know? Do 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 do. I missed the NeoHere from 5 months ago who was finding shinies left and right, was popping off like crazy. Don't we all? We all missed that NeoHere. Unfortunately, he did all the easy shinies and now he has to do the hard hunts. He has to clock in for the ones that he avoided. So, that's the problem. I avoided all the hard hunts, and now we're stuck with them. We have to sit here and soft reset 1,600 times just to not find anything. I'm so sad. They used to be hype worthy, but now they're not. I don't think black shinies are not hype worthy. I enjoy a black shiny. Like I like Sandy Gast. I like Minior is my personal favorite shiny. I love Minior. I like you know, I don't mind Rayquaza. Like, it's not that I don't like black shinies. Furfru's kind of cool. I just think that people overrate how good shiny Rayquaza is. Like, oh, it's the best shiny to ever exist. I'm like, I think there's a lot of better shinies out there, and you just see black is cool, you know? Greninja's another good one. People like shiny Greninja. I have nothing against black shinies. I just think they're overrated. Like, it's like, dude, why is this your favorite? There's so many other good shinies out there. But that's just my opinion. That's just my perspective, all right? Don't shoot the messenger. Doo-doo. Do, 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 do. I like Shiny Breloom because it gives autumn vibes, and I like autumn. Yeah, I mean, I like those Pokemon. Why have you done this to yourself, Neo? What have I done what to myself? Leave all the hard ones last? I don't know. Just because I was thinking, oh, I'll hunt the easy ones, and then oops. You know, it just kind of happens. I wasn't thinking clearly, all right? Don't shoot me. Or don't shoot the messenger? Is that what those are? Please don't shoot me. I was just doing the easy hunt so I could show them off on stream, be like, look guys, I found a shiny, and then now look at me. Oh well. It's fine. Listen, we'll find shinies eventually. You guys gotta just hold tight, all right? Just hold firm, all right? Don't stress about it. The more you stress about it, the harder it's gonna be to find. Just chill. It's gonna be okay. Okay, so I gotta look on Pokemon Sword then. Relax are perfect. It adds to the challenge. Exactly. See, just hold off. Don't worry. We will find it eventually. Think about how much more exciting it's gonna be when we find a shiny since you're waiting for it for so long, you know? Just let that be what you think about, all right? Like just think about how exciting it's gonna be when we find it, all right? If there's unauthorized personnel in your room, blink twice. No one's here. Don't worry. I'm fine. Just lock in, all right? Think about how exciting it's going to be when we find this, all right? Just think about how exciting it's going to be. It's going to be so hype. If you just hold on to that hope, eventually it'll be pop. It'll pop off, alright? I know what's up, Leonardo. You can't not be being held hostage doing this? No, I'm having a great time. I'm just chatting with stream and having a good time, alright? Are blue shinies overrated or perfectly rated? I think they're fine. Like, chat, just lock in. You're gonna be okay, alright? You guys are getting so worried, like, oh my gosh, you've never seen a long hunt. We're not even over odds yet. Why are you freaking out? As if like this is the worst thing to ever happen to us. You guys haven't been around stream long enough to know the horrible droughts we've been on. We have been on a full month of drought before in full odds August last year, alright? It happens. Just lock in, alright? You guys get locked in and then you immediately unlock. Because you're worried about something. I don't know what you're worried about, but you're immediately unlocked. Stop unlocking. Lock in. I can't wait for you to find the shiny so I can see reaction. I'm hoping we'll get one today. We're going to be streaming for a while longer. We still got 2.5 hours left in stream at least, so I'd lock in. I mean, there's still a good chance that we find one today, you know? There is still a good chance that we find one today. What if Deoxys is shine blind every time we're all colorblind? You think every single one of us is colorblind? We're all colorblind, we just don't know it. He's cooking, he just doesn't have the ingredients. Just, guys, just... where's y'all's faith? That's my question. Where's your faith in me to do this? Where's your faith in me to find something, bro? Just like, just wait. Just be patient. Eventually, we're gonna find one of these shiny, alright? It may not be today, but if you lock in and just let me get done what I need to get done, we'll be okay. Yeah, I also have faith in Beef Ross as well. I'm gonna choose to believe in Beef Ross. Got my shiny Vanillite line. Yippee. W. Congrats. Every day when you're walking down the street. 100-minute mark. We're kind of past the 100-minute mark. We're almost at 2 hours. $31,200 encounters. We're going. To be more hyped that way. I just want one of these to be under odds. I don't care which one. I don't care if it's Heatmore or Buffalon. I just want one of them to be under odds, you know? I'd be kind of sad if both of them went over odds, you know? I want Heatmore to show up shiny first, but I think it's going to be Buffalon because I want Heatmore. I think it's going to end up being Buffalon because I want Heatmore more. Buffalon's going to be like, well, you're going to get me first, you know? Does its body only get darker? Its body gets darker and its horns go from like the yellow to like a lime green. Gets like a lime greenish tint to it, you know? Lime green. Basically, it gets cooked. Yeah, it gets cooked a little bit. This brother is cooked. It looks like his hair gets a bit darker too, but not enough to tell. What is your favorite shiny? Mini-Ore. Mini-Ore. Instead of Mega-Ore, I like Mini-Ore. Mega Mini-Ore. It's a fun thing to say. Bing. Bing. Next on Sword Shield, Masuda, Corsola, Galarian line, and Dwebble. Good luck. I'll say that at least. Yeah, it is interesting, alright? Don't dog on Beef Ross. Don't be mean to Beef Ross. Why are you guys being so mean? Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Beef Ross, alright? Do 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 bum 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 ba da da bop 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 ba da ba doo ba da ding dee doo. Doom, 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 doom. 435, nothing yet for Corsola. My Masudas rarely have luck. I went over odds for my second pit of, but I also had really under odds hunts for a while. I have a feeling my Masuda hunts are going to go over odds for a little bit now since I've had like really good Masuda luck recently. But we'll have to see whenever the next one is. I don't know what I want to hunt next to Masuda. I have the Unova Yamask line. I got Unova Darumaka line. I got Woobat, Purloin. There's a couple of different ones I can do. I guess that's all the luck. I mean, you listen, it comes and it goes. Shiny luck with Masuda hunts come and goes. I mean, with every hunt, it just comes and goes. Sometimes you're extremely lucky, and sometimes you're not. Comfort Greekers are cool ones to get. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing them when I can get them. But I'm not sure which ones to do first. Like, if I hunt them, I'm going to want to hunt both of them in a row, you know? And I have 3 random Pokemon I need to get, being Purloin, Unpheasant, and, what's it called? Woobat. W-O-O-Bat. Little Woobat in it. Come on, Heatmore. I'm ready to Montu. I feel like I do like Runerigus as well. I think Runerigus just gets a bad rap because of how horrible its evolution method is. Like, that evolution method is dog. I don't know what they were thinking. Runerigus wouldn't get us bad rap if that was the case. But also, going from Ghost to Ghost Ground just gives you more weaknesses. It doesn't actually add any immunities or anything. It just gives you more weaknesses. So it makes it kind of a hard Pokemon to use. You know, in all fairness, the Galarian forms were kind of just forgotten about, all things considered. Like, Alolan form showed up in PLZA, they showed up in, you know... showed up in some other stuff, but, like, the only Galarian form we got in Scarlet and Violet was Galarian Slowpoke, no? Like, that was it, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. So, like, despite a lot of the Alolan forms being in the what's it called? Is Galarian Weezing not in? In Scarlet and Violet, I don't think so, was it? I don't think Galarian Weezing was in Scarlet and Violet. Galarian Ponyta? No, that definitely wasn't in Scarlet and Violet. I think it was only Slowpoke. Only Galarian Slowpoke was in Scarlet and Violet. Darumaka wasn't in, Stunfisk wasn't in. Meowth? I think Meowth, you get a Galarian Meowth from a person in the school, but you can't like hunt it, you know? You can Masuda hunt it, but you can't hunt Galarian Meowth in Scarlet and Violet the same way you can hunt like a Galarian Slowpoke. Like, the only Galarian form you can go out and hunt is Slowpoke, I think. Corsola too. Corsola's not in there either. Corsola's not in Scarlet and Violet. Just feels like they were kind of forgotten about. I don't know. There's no way Deoxys Hunt and Shine Man. Oh no, there's a way. There is a way, trust me. There is indeed a way. We're just struggle bussing it right now. In fact, what are the odds that we haven't found it? Let me give you guys a bit of insight on what are the odds that we haven't found it yet. If there's a will, there's a way. So, the chance that we have found this Deoxys is now 31,221. It is a 2.21% chance that we haven't found Deoxys. 2.21 is what the chance is right now that we haven't found Deoxys. There's a 97.79% chance that we already found Deoxys right now. So there you go. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. That is how lucky / unlucky we are, chat. Yeah, even you're right, the Zigzagoon line didn't even make it. There were so many Galarian forms that didn't make it. So anyways, lock in, gamers. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. And we're not even 4 times odds yet. He fights for it, he really does. He's definitely got that one hand that he puts out towards you. I mean, look at the sprite. He's got that one hand that he's showing off. What do you think of Poke Radar? I think it's fun. I don't mind it in BDSP. X and Y can be kind of annoying depending on the patch of grass because the camera doesn't work well with the Poke Radar, but I think it's fun. Depends on the game. Technically, the Galarian Burst kind of made it. Well, you can transfer them in, but they're not, like, huntable. They're not even, like, encounterable. Because the only encounterable ones are the regular birds. Do do do. Pretty sure this song already played. I'm gonna pick a new song. This song already played. You're playing songs over. I don't like it. Wait, no, I wanted this one. Should I go for Tapu Fini and Zygarde and Dynamax? I mean, you're going to have to eventually. I'd suggest Tapu Fini first, because Zygarde's really hard without an organized team. But it's up to you. The Galarian birds are so cool. Dude, their shinies are great. The fact that the shinies look like the original forms are so good, and it makes me so sad I can't hunt them. It's just not fair. It's not fair that I can't hunt them. Those are some shinies I would love to have, man. So bad. I'd love to be able to hunt the Galarian birds, dude. Ugh. Makes me so sad. Do 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 do. 127 Finis and 125 Zygardes, that's not far. I think my Tapu Fini took me 151. What is your favorite and least favorite shiny hunting method? Favorite is SOS. I think it's really fun, and there's a huge amount of Pokemon you can do. You can hunt with that method. It's just so nice. Especially if you get the Harvest Leppa Berry trick method. It's such a great method. And worst method. I don't want to say one-off hunts, because like the one-off hunts that are like I'm not gonna say Jirachi, because it's the only way to hunt that Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I've never been a fan of the permutation method in PLA, where you would do massive mass outbreaks and catch and knock out Pokemon in different orders in order to get like an alpha shiny. I've never liked that permutation method. I think it's super annoying. It just sucks. Dude, I'm going to start worrying for your sanity if Deoxys doesn't shine soon. Listen, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I've had long hunts before. This is nothing new to me. It's definitely my longest hunt encounter-wise, but you know what? Eventually it's going to show up. I'm going to keep good spirits. It's going to be okay. Everything will be okay. But yeah, I never liked the permutation method. I think it's gross. It's just very annoying. I used to not like Galarian Articuno. It sure has grown on me. Dude, it's such a cool Pokemon. Your longest is Darkrai, right? Time-wise, yes. Encounter-wise, it was Celebi before this. Also, you can waste your time on not getting anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, all the permutations you're doing could be absolutely useless. So, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan, personally. Deoxys is wanting to beat the longest hunt right now. Yeah, time-wise, it's on its way. I forget how many encounters I get per hour on this. It kind of fluctuates between different times, because if I'm fully locked in, it doesn't take me that long. I think what I've learned is I get about 130 encounters an hour, somewhere in that range. I don't really know. It's between 120 and 130 encounters an hour. So if you divide this number by 120 or 130, that's how many hours it's taken me. About. I mean, I started at 30,950 today, and I'm almost at 31,250, which means I've done 3 hours or 300 encounters in almost 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So, I mean, that's about right. I don't know, somewhere in that range. Again, I don't know the exact number, but if you divide this number by 130, that's how many hours it took me. Do, do, do. My longest time was Turtwig case, 236 hours, BSP and encounter 790 in Let's Go. Dang, that's a lot of encounters in Let's Go. That's crazy. Yeah, the 4096 helps a lot, man. It really does. Like, you don't think about how much full odds 4096 helps until you do an 8192 hunt. You're like, you know what? Yeah. Because imagine going to this number on 4096. Like, if you went to 31,000 on 4096, you would be 6 times odds. So, like... No, more than that. Right? 4096 times... Okay, you'd be 7 times odds at this point. So, like... you don't realize how much it helps, because right now, like, yeah, this is a huge number, but I'm only 3 times odds. I'm not even 4 times odds yet. But this would be 7 times odds in 4096 encounters, so you don't really realize how much that helps. So I'm hoping I find Deoxys soon, man. I really do. Then I can start focusing more on Jirachi and other hunts. Mizuta Horsey Swish 2666X was brutal. That is a lot. Yeah, my worst Masuda hunt was 2451. That was my worst one. That happened really early on too. That taught me that, you know what? You're not always lucky. It was a rough one to have early on. Which is great, that's what I'm going for, yeah. I don't think... Well, I guess there are shiny locks in Gen 5, but I think it was only for the legendaries, I'm pretty sure. And not even like legendary, like Tornadus and Thunderous. It was just like the Reshiram and Zekrom, I'm pretty sure. So mind-numbing too, yeah. I mean, I don't mind Masuda. Masuda's not bad when I'm talking to chat. Like, when I'm chatting with you guys, it's not that bad. You know, but when I'm doing it off stream by myself, yeah, Masuda can get really a lot. But to be fair, most shiny hunting, just soft resetting, like, you need to watch. Like, I'm usually always watching something in the background when I'm hunting. I can't like not be watching something in the background, you know. Wasn't ready to get the mythical shiny, yeah. Yeah, obviously. But there was also no events for those mythicals, I'm pretty sure, as well. Like, even Keldeo was a gift Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. The SV Legends lock was the biggest disgust I had. Rip Cubfu. Dude, not only that, Cubfu, we lost Glastrier and Spectrier. Dude, it could have been so nice. I just can't believe they didn't make them... Like, it's just static encounters. It makes me so sad, bro. Would have been so nice. I would have hunted them 4096 too. That would have been 4 extra 4096 times for me to do. Spectrier, Glastrier, Cubfu, and Urshifu. But nope. Can't do that. God forbid. Do 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 do. Deoxys is going to shine on 31, 328. I guess we'll see that in 78 encounters then, or 77 encounters. We'll see if you're right. It would be nice if it shined before quad odds. That would be nice. I would love to get this before 4 times odds. That would be great. Don't have a whole lot of faith in it, but you never know. We're on our way to 1,000 as well for Buffalo and heatmore. I mean, between these two hunts, we're over odds encounter-wise, but individually, these hunts are not over odds yet. We're making good progress on these hunts, too. 244 encounters today. Not bad. We're trucking along here. I started doing DA shiny hunting for getting Lunala, first shiny legendary on console, in like 10 hunts without shiny charm, and got quite confident that after getting the charm, it would be that easy. It definitely does get easier after you get the charm, though. Because 300 Dynamax Adventures, man, that's a lot. That is a lot of Dynamax Adventures. Getting the shiny charm for Dynamax Adventures is like, it's necessary. You need to do it. Molting Rayquaza Solgaleo did more than 30 and nothing so far. Hey, listen, it's a 1 in 100 chance. Lock in. My Rayquaza took me 273, so it might just take some time. Just lock in, homie. Who was in my main team? And Deerling, who I put in the box because I already had my grass starter. Chandeler's sick, though. That's a great shiny. Especially in Gen 5, that's sick. I don't know how many encounters we're gonna get to. I don't know how many encounters we're gonna get to with heatmore and Buffalo. We should be somewhere in the 1100s, which means next stream we'll go over odds. So that's good at least. Shiny's beautiful. Yeah, I got them the same day my luck was just wild. Yeah, it's really sick. Very shiny was a random Starly when I was trying to catch one for my team. My mom was watching me play and was so confused, so I got excited. I mean, to be fair, Starly doesn't look that different, so. Problem is doing DAs with randoms, there's no people looking for Solgaleo and the bots are killing the fun. Yeah. That's just DAs for you though, man. That's why when I do DAs, I do it with both my switches at the same time. So I can just rely on myself. If the two bots mess me up, then the two bots mess me up. I mean, what am I supposed to do, you know? Actually, speaking of DAs, what shinies can I get from DAs that I actually need? Let me see. Okay. So here's what I need from Dynamax Adventures that I could actually get. Musharna I need. I need Lipard. I need Unpheasant, so I can get Unpheasant from that as well, which is nice. Palpitoad or Seismitoad I need. Scolipede, yes. Cophagrigus. Escavalier I need. Clang and Cling Clang. Acelgor I need. Bouffalot and Heatmore, obviously we're hunting those now, and that's it. So there's a lot of Pokemon in there that I could definitely use. So when I'm doing, I guess when I'm just doing Dynamax Adventures, I just need to go through looking for the Pokemon that I need, and then if I get the Legendary, I get the Legendary, because it's just kind of extra. Before the Chandelure, I never got a Shiny in any of the DS and GBA games. Like, a random Shiny never happened. That's, I mean, yeah, it's 8192. It's very rare that it really happens. I'm betting you'll get one at 921 encounters. Alright, we'll see. We're not that far from that. Yeah, I did DAs looking for Legendaries when I was hunting the Legendaries. I don't really do that anymore. The last DA Legendary I found was Ho-Oh, and that was because I was doing it for the Johto event. I need one of these two shiny. I need it. Or Deoxys too, I guess. Okay, but in total that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14 different shinies I could find from Dynamax Adventures that could help my decks. That's not bad. Now, granted, you have to get them in the Dynamax Adventure, and then you also have to find them shiny, so it's not guaranteed. But it's not bad. How many different Pokemon are there in Dynamax Adventures? I wonder. Does it say? No, it doesn't give it a straight number. What DA Legendary is you missing? I'm not. I'm only doing it to be a part of the event that Blue Vector's putting on, like the DA weekend. I want to try to be a part of, well, at least while I'm still shiny hunting streaming, I want to be a part of some of the events that other people put on, so I'm going to try to do the DA event that Vector put on since he was a part of our Hoenn event, and then just shiny hunt Tornadus and Landorus, because those are two that I could get Therian forms for. But I don't actually need them, I just want to be a part of stuff that other people do. Make a form dex. I mean, I don't plan to, but I do have a shiny Therian Thundurus, so I might as well get Landorus and Tornadus so I can be a part of this event that he's putting on. You know what it is. You know what it is. You get it. Yeah, I really don't want to do a form dex. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm doing this to support people who've been a part of my events. So, and take a break from Deoxys too, because Deoxys, hell. Then you must hunt 3 more Deoxys. Yeah, I'd rather die. I would rather die than hunt 3 more of these, I'm gonna be honest. Sun and Moon games are so nostalgic for me. Yeah, they weren't very nostalgic for me, man. I guess I was just, what, I was 17 when those games came out, so like I wasn't that like head over heels for them. It's nearly 18 when those games came out. Alright, let's see if you were right, Talaka. This is encounter 921. Were you right about me finding a shiny then? Nope. Rip. You would say pull the trigger? That's a very violent thing to do. I mean, no, I would hunt more Deoxys if someone was threatening my life, but I don't plan to do it by my own volition. It's a very violent what-if scenario. I still need to finish Sun and Moon, Ultra Moon. Just play Ultra Moon, man. Don't play Sun and Moon. I'm telling you now. They're already extremely long games to slog through, and you don't want to do it, man. You don't want to. I'm telling you now, you don't. Save yourself the time. Don't do it to yourself. Do. We'll reach 1,000 encounters in a little bit on these two. I'm still hoping one of these two shows up under odds. If both of them go over odds, that's just gonna make me sad. I'm just gonna cry. I'll cry right here, right now. On stream. Tears flowing down my face. One of them's gotta be under odds, right? They can't both be over odds. That'd be so mean. No, no, no. No, you can't play my outro song. I'm not done streaming. Don't do that to me. Bro says, stop streaming, bro. You're done. Chill. That's just rude. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Have you seen the thing where you figure out the region you would start your journey on based off the game that came out when you were 10? Shoot. What game came out when I was 10? 2009? I don't think Unova would have been out. So I think I'm a Sinnoh baby at that point then. Think I'm a Sinnoh baby. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Unova came out in 2010. I haven't heard of that though, no. That's my first time hearing of that. 2009 was Platinum, yep, alright. Sinnoh it is. I'm heading to Sinnoh, Mom. I'm gonna go to the distortion world. Gen 7 being your favorite gen's a little crazy. I think that's pure nostalgia, because I'm gonna be honest, dude, Gen 7, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. With Generation 3, 4, and 5, that was like peak Pokemon time, bro. Generation 3, 4, and 5 went dummy hard. Generation 6, not as good as Gen 7, so I'll give you that. Well, good, Neo, been a while. How many Mons am I missing? 31 in total. I'm only missing 31. How are you doing, Left Pig? Your first Pokemon game is going to be nostalgic? I mean, sure. But I think, retrospectively, my first Pokemon game was Fire Red, and I don't think Fire Red is as good as Black 2, White 2. Those games are insane. We only got 31 left, though. Left Pig. That's all we got left. Yeah, is it based off generation or the region of the game that came out? So, like, if you were 10 when Heart Gold, Soul Silver came out, does that make you a Johto? A Johto baby? La la da da ba da 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 ba da ba. It was 2005, isn't that when the Hoenn games came out? Wait, are you born in 95? So it was 2005 when you were 10? So that would have been Hoenn, yeah. Let me turn up the brightness on this camera. It's a little low. Should be good. I was 10 9 years ago, lol. So what, 2000? 2015? I think he'd be Hoenn, yeah. Is that when Oras came out, or was Oras 2014? Was Oras 2014 or 2015? I don't remember. Sun Moon 2016. So wait, no, you'd be Hoenn then, because that's the most recent game that came out then. You're a Hoenn baby. Look at that. We got a Hoenn baby in chat. I'm Univa because black and white too, bro. Honestly, I like being born when I like being born in 99, but bro, I wish I was a Univa baby. I don't mind Sinnoh at all, don't get me wrong, but dude, I love Univa. I'm a Univa fanatic. I was one of the people sad that we're getting a Gen 6 remake when I wanted a Gen 7 or a Gen 5 remake. Dang it. Dude, where's my black and white remake? What the freak? I still got 2 hours left in stream. Damn. I'm locked in. I'm not unlocking until a shiny shows up on my screen. I don't care which one. I refuse to unlock until a shiny shows up on my screen. I gotta get one of them at least. Come on, baby. Give it to me. I've been lurking. Why no shiny? Don't ask me, brother. You're asking the wrong person. Ask them. Don't ask me. Ask them. See if they answer you. You can't blame me for this. I'm clicking all the buttons, alright? I'm clicking the buttons as fast as I can. There's nothing more I can do here. I'm just clicking. I'm sitting here clicking and blinking and sitting. Gotta draw my inner Johnstone real quick. Welcome back, Sutapa. Shiny time? Alright, here it is. Boom. Shattered said it. Shiny time. 3, 2, 1. Skadoosh. Wait. Well, now I'm mad. Now I'm pissed off. Now they made me really angry. Alright, gamers. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with some encounters. You guys let me know if it's shiny when I get back, alright? Be right back. Wait, you guys didn't find a shiny? Guys, come on. Guys, I left you with one job. OMG, shiny Tapu Fini today? Yo, congrats, that's lit, Archie. Send it in the Discord if you're in there. I'd love to see it. If you're in the Discord, send it in the I found a shiny chat. I love seeing people's shiny finds. That's sick though, congratulations. $100 in for Manaphy already? Hey, just lock in, bro. You got it. Are you doing the ace method, Sutapa? Yeah? Alright. Good luck then, gamer. You got it. Do 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 do. That's why I left. I got you. You were locking in, I get it. You gotta lock in. I'm trying to lock in for shinies as well, trust me. I'm with you there. And PM7's cut and VOD of this event, what parts were removed? We removed everything past when it was just the legendaries and Wormadam left. A lot of it was John just kind of like getting delirious or talking to people. And we didn't think it was good VOD content. Plus, we want to keep whether or not we completed it kind of a secret, though it's not super secret. I mean, you can look up the VOD, whatever. But we cut it down just a little bit because a lot of it was just like, I don't want to say unusable, but for the VOD channel specifically, it just wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't like, I don't want to say good enough content, because John makes great content. It just wasn't like good VOD content. Like, he wasn't as locked in on being entertaining, because he was trying to focus on shiny hunting, and he pretty much just, he didn't find any more shinies after that. He ran around hitting trees, and I think if John had found one of the legendaries, we probably would have kept a lot of it in, but because he just ran around hitting Wormadam trees, and shiny hunting for Pokemon and Dynamax Adventures or Arceus or stuff like that, we're just like, you know what, we'll just give them the uncut footage of the first 5 hours and then call it from there. Speaking of, how is that VOD doing? I haven't looked at the VOD channel in a hot minute. Alright, not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still doing some Manaphy runs, not as locked in though. Hey, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do a playthrough of my Alpha Sapphire. I don't remember much of my last. The only thing I remember was Sceptile. You know what? This may be blasphemy. I've actually never played through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Never played through those games. I know they're good. I have no doubt that they're good games. I just never played through them because I kind of skipped those games. I did X and Y, and then I did Sun and Moon, but I skipped over Oras. I think having played Emerald, I didn't want to play. Did we get Jirachi? I missed a couple streams? No, we did not get Jirachi. We only do it on Fridays. We only do Jirachi on Fridays. I just want heatmore or Bouffalot, man. That's all I want. What was the guess this person had earlier? What guess did you have? It was 31,328. All right, we're 21 away. 31,328. I would like to get a shiny so we can EAO. We haven't EAO'd in a hot minute. It makes me sad. I want to EAO again. Are you winning, Neo? I mean, I'm here. I'm getting encounters, which is getting me closer to the shiny, so in a way, I'm winning, kind of. Think about it that way. Think about it as every encounter we get closer to finding the shiny, which means in every encounter we're getting closer to winning. We're winning more and more. We just haven't fully won yet, you know? I think that's the best way of thinking about it. We are winning, we just haven't flat out won. That's my message for you. We're getting closer to 31313. A beautiful number. We've done around 300 encounters a day, probably going to make it to 1100. Yeah, I think 11, somewhere in the 1100 range is where we'll be. Somewhere in that 1100 range. Because what, it's 3,000, or sorry. We started at 660, so we're almost at 300 encounters in 2 hours and 50 minutes. So, you know, another hour and 40 minutes on top of that. We'll get somewhere in that range. Hopefully within 1,100 encounters between the both, or like 2,200 encounters between the both of them, we can get one of them shiny, you know? Because between the both of them, that would have been 2,200 encounters. So hopefully we can get one of them shiny between the two of them. But, I mean, what's the chance of getting one of these shinies in 1,100 encounters? So 1 in 1365, and it's 1,100 encounters. It's a 53% chance. So one of them should be in that range, but we'll have to see. It's not guaranteed. But a 55% chance is pretty good. That's better than half. Think about it that way. It's better than half. Game Freak really hates shiny hunters, huh? I wouldn't say they hate shiny hunters. I mean, I'm just getting unlucky. Unless you're talking about shiny locks, which, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm just getting unlucky. That's my problem. This has nothing to do with whether or not Game Freak hates shiny hunters. I'm just apparently not good at shiny hunting Deoxys. I'm just not good at it. I have many talents. Hunting Deoxys is not one of them, apparently. I'm just not good at it. RIP. They make random bird shiny luck. I still don't get why. I don't know. They have their reasons. I don't think we'll ever understand why. At least fully understand why. I wonder if we'll get a Pokemon Presents for the Legends EA news whenever it comes out, or if it'll just be like a, here's Legends EA news. We already listened to this song like 3 times. Why? Like, I wonder if they have more news. Like, maybe they're bringing Virtual Console games back for the end of the Switch life. I don't know. But I'm just wondering if they're just gonna, like, drop a trailer or do some sort of Pokemon Presents thing. Because a lot of things they would do in Pokemon Presents have already been done. Like, the end of Worlds had their thing that was practically a Pokemon Presents, and then now we're getting information on TCG Pocket. It's like, okay, so we're not getting ZA news. When are we getting ZA news? You know? Well, we'll have the Galarian Birds and Go. Yeah, but I don't count those. I don't count Pokemon Go shinies outside of Pokemon that can literally only be found in Pokemon Go, which is Meltan and Melmetal. I can find the Galarian Birds. I just want to hunt them in the mainline series games. I would like to hunt every shiny in the mainline series games if it's possible. Otherwise, I will not count it towards my living deck. So, since Meltan and Melmetal are not available in the mainline series games, like you can never catch them, I just don't. Those are the only ones I count. If they ever make Meltan and Melmetal shiny huntable in a game outside of Pokemon Go, I'll do it. But as of right now, they don't want to do that for some reason. Do 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 do. We're coming up on 1,000 though for Heatmore, or for the Switches. 1,000 encounters very soon. Kind of crazy. We've already almost done 400 encounters of Deoxys today. Bro, just give it to me, please. Just please give me Deoxys. Let me stop hunting this thing. I feel like I've done enough. I really do. I feel like I've put in enough effort. You know? I've put in the hours. I put in the work. Give me a freaking break! Okay, I gotta go. Alright, bye, Sutapa. Have a great rest of your day, homie. 30 minutes? Okay, well then see you in a bit. Alright, this next encounter was, I don't remember who guessed it, but someone guessed 31,328. So this is your encounter for Deoxys. This is your guess. I need to sneeze. Oh! Oh, that was building up. That felt nice. I'm here, was across the room. Alright, well here's your encounter. Boom. That's awkward. Eee. Bless you, thank you. You ever had like that sneeze building up in your nose and you're like, just try it. You're like looking at some form of light to get it out. That's what I just had. It felt great. Felt so good to sneeze. Do 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 do. Do do. Do Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Back to, what? Alright. I still got an hour and a half left in stream. Dang! Lock in. We still got 90 minutes left in stream. Come on, Landon. You can find something, can't you? I mean, you're supposed to be really good at this, no? Almost finished a shiny living dex and you can't find a freaking shiny Deoxys or Bufalon or Heatmore? I mean, come on. It's embarrassing at this rate. You're just embarrassing yourself. Dude. What is with YouTube Shuffle? Why is YouTube Shuffle some of the worst shuffle to ever exist? Like, is it not that hard to just put all the songs in just like a different order and then play them? Like why is it so hard to shuffle a playlist, YouTube? Can you explain that to me? Why is it so difficult? Oh, what's up, Hammers? Hola! Ding ding, bada bing bing bing, bada bing bong bing, bada bing 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 bong. YouTube Music shuffles better? Yeah, but I don't want to buy YouTube Music. I just want to have my YouTube video playlist shuffle the songs. That's it. I don't want to buy YouTube Music. I think you should have music if you have premium. But can I take that playlist and just play it on YouTube Music? Yeah? Hold on. Hold. No, it says some of them won't play. See, this is the problem, is that some of the songs won't play. Like, it recognizes some as songs and some of them it doesn't. Like, for instance, the Eternatus versus Asian and Zamazental battle music doesn't show up. Which kind of sucks. The Taco Bell sound effect is gone. What's the point? You know? Like, for some, I guess you need to have the, like, what is all of these, all the Sword Shield OST? Oh yeah, normal YouTube is just better for that then? Yeah. Because it's just a playlist with a bunch of different video game OST songs on it, but sometimes it just doesn't play it, which makes me sad personally. Because I'm trying to listen to all the music that I have, you know? This playlist has like 400 plus or 300 plus songs in it. I want to be able to listen to all of them. I just wish Shuffle worked, you know? It makes me sad. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba ba. It's kind of crazy. We've only found 5 shinies this month. I mean, I guess it makes sense because again, Masuda's not always nice to you. But are you doing an extended stream today? Yeah, I am. Because I only streamed for an hour and a half on Tuesday, so I wanted to make up for it. So I'm streaming until 1 p.m. today. So I got another hour and a half left in me. I'm clocking in for another hour and a half. Clocking in and locking in. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Do 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 do. This medley's so good, by the way. If you haven't listened to this medley's great. It's the Ruby and Sapphire medley by Dr. Pez. It's just so good. Listen to it. Listen to it on your own time. It's really good. But yeah, I'm hoping to get one of these two today. It'd be really sad if I streamed for 4.5 hours and didn't find either of these. I'd be a little bit sad. I would not be a very happy boy if I did not find either Heatmore nor Bouffalont on a 4.5 hour stream. I just need one of them to be under odds, that's it. Just one. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. Odds are creeping up soon? Yeah, we're on our way to it. If we go over odds on all 3 of these hunts, that will be very sad. I will not be very happy with that. But there's nothing I can do about it. Other than lock in and keep going. That's it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hell no, what's up, Error? How you doing, homie? How are you doing, Mr. Error? 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 Do, 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 no, 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 no. God, dude, this music's so good. Can I please get one of these two today, man? I don't think I'm asking for much, just saying, like, I'd like one of these two today, please. Either or, I don't care. Just one. I'm not even asking for Deoxys, like I usually would. I just want either Heatmore or Bouffalon. That's all I want. Give me one of the two. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Good got shield on Slowpoke yesterday. Congrats. Congratulations. That's sick. Sicko mode. Did you do them in Scarlet and Violet, or what'd you find them in? Scarlet Violet. Nice. Congratulations. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. How absolutely late am I? You're only 3 hours late, but it doesn't matter because I have an hour and a half left today. So it's not bad. Because I'm streaming for an extra hour and a half today, so you're not too late. I mean, you're late. This stream would usually be over right now if it was a normal stream, but because I'm streaming for an extra hour and a half today, you still got time. You still got time to hang out and vibe. Don't stress. You're about to make it right before we hit 1,000 encounters on both Heatmore and Bouffalon, so you're not too late. You are not too late. Do 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 do. Welcome to another hour and a half episode of Will Deoxys Ever Shine? I don't believe it. I don't think it'll happen. I think we just need to stop believing. I think so. Pretend it doesn't exist. I mean, in my defense, I kind of already do that. I just kind of stream and I don't really talk about it. It's just kind of there, you know? Like, am I ever sitting here like, please Deoxys, please show up? I'm more just like, yeah, we're hunting Deoxys again today. You guys know the drill. And we just lock in and start hunting, you know? I don't really give it any special attention anymore. What music is this? This is a medley by Dr. Pez. It's a Gen 3 medley by Dr. Pez. It's really good. It's a mixture of a bunch of Gen 3 music that's orchestrated. It's very good. He also has a Diamond and Pearl one as well that's insanely good. Shiny on 1,000 encounters? Let's see. Let's see if you're right. At this rate, I don't know, man. I really don't. I wish I knew, but I don't. I don't know. Shiny below odds, hopefully. I mean, yeah, we're not going to hit odds today, so if it shows up today, it's definitely below odds. I was hoping we'd find one of these two today. At this rate, I don't know, because we only have, you know, less than 400 encounters left to find, but I thought we'd find at least one of these two today, for sure. Do 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 do. But yeah, this music's just great, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I'm personally hoping for Heatmore, because Bouffalant can go over odds. I don't really care, but I feel like if one of these two is going to show up under odds, it's going to be Bouffalant, because I want Heatmore. You know? Because I want Heatmore, Bouffalant's gonna be like, well, you got me instead. And I'll be like, all right, whatever. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it. Almost at 1,000. I'm actually probably gonna have to move those Heatmore encounters over because I think the 0 is gonna be touching the Pokeball. When will this man's suffering end, oh my lord? Dude, that's what I'm asking, Chris. I'm almost at 4 times odds for another mythical. We thought Arceus was weird for going 4 times odds. Nope, it actually was just the norm, apparently. 2% chance to go 4 times odds? Nah, let's have it happen to him twice in 6 mythical hunts. Love that for him. How you doing, Chris? How are you doing, home dog? The space virus, it is a virus. It's a virus on my life. I'm suffering right now. I'm okay. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Or at least, glad to hear it. I'm happy to hear you're doing okay. How's everything on your end? Any games you've been playing recently or stuff you've been enjoying? By this logic, Manaphy will be really below odds, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the copium that I'm huffing. Is that Jirachi and Manaphy will be under odds. That's the only way I can get through this, is just believing that because this is so far over odds, Jirachi and Manaphy will be under odds. 10 times odds? Nah. 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 You're silly. You're a silly goose. I'll say it. You're a silly goose. We're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nice. 1,000. Alright, I gotta scoot this Heatmore encounter over. It's bothering me. I don't like how off it is. Alright, 1,000 and counting. I don't like how off this is. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. 1,000 encounters and counting, baby. Let's go. I'm back at 1,000. Perfect timing. That's right. We got 1,000 encounters going. We'll probably get another at least 99 more before the stream ends. One somewhere in the 1100s. Listen, I still believe that one of these two can show up before the end of this stream. One of them can, come on. Don't do this to me. Don't make both of these Pokemon go over Oz. It's just silly. It just doesn't seem fair. Hard cope. I mean, yeah, that's true. You're right, it is hard cope, but 321,456 encounters, shiny for Deoxys Hunt calling. All right, I'll keep that in mind for when I'm 50. When I turn 50, I'll remember that encounter. I'll be like, oh, that's right. He said this encounter. This is what he guessed. W shiny, true. But here it is, W shiny, shiny heatmore, 1004, it's all it took. Boom, bang, bop. Darn, wait. Bro, if they both go over odds, I'm crying. It's a 1 in 9 chance for both of them to go over odds, really? Is that what we're gonna say? Is that how we're gonna treat this, really? Wow. I think looking at your hunts just hurts your mental even more. True. That is fair. I definitely don't disagree with you. I just put something over them so I don't have to look. If I don't look at the encounters, they can't hurt me. Is that what I'm trying to say? Do 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 dum 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 dum. Don't look at the encounters, Neo. They can't hurt you if you don't give them attention. I don't want to, but I don't know. I mean, keep it if you want to. You take a risk keeping Hack's Pokemon, but it's up to you. Doom, doom, doom. Wait, do overworld source encounters actually work like this for shiny hunting? Yeah. There's a way you can set it up, Ben. You can shiny hunt with overworld switch encounters like this. There's a way to set it up. Yeah, I'm pretty smart like that. Hey, Ben, I don't know if you know this. Did you know that there's a Playmore battle dropping in 12 minutes? Bro, I'm so excited. I'm popping off right now. Yeah, there's a method to do this. It's a little bit annoying to set up, but once you set it up, it's super easy. You just start doing soft resets. Or I guess this is called hard resets because you have to exit out of the game. But you know what I mean, whatever. Whatever, dude. You get it. I always need to be one of the first comments. True, he's locked in. He's locked in, ready to comment. Are you commenting what we talked about? Because I'm going to make sure I comment that too. We also need to get Guy in on it. Oh, how I wasn't completely dead inside? Yeah. Yeah, that. No, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna comment it, alright? I don't care. Spoiler warning my butt. I'm gonna comment what those bots have been commenting on channels recently, where it's just like a bunch of names in a row. That's what I'm gonna start doing. That's what I'm gonna start commenting. Yeah. See, yeah, you know, I'm commenting that. That's what I'm doing. I'm commenting that. Anything for the Valgo? Everything is over odds? No, these two aren't over odds yet. Up there, it's not over odds. They're still a little bit away from over odds. Don't you worry. We're not there just yet. Lock in, buddy. Don't get in over your head. But that's what I'm commenting, Ben. I don't care what you comment, bro. That's what I'm commenting. Also, Ben, let me know if you want to see the battles before they go out each week. I can send it to you. You just let me know, King. I'd be happy to shoot it on over to my goat. Boom bop, boom bop, boom bop, boom bop. Do. Come on, give me Bouffalon or heatmore already, man. Give me one of them. Yeah, I'd like to. Obviously, it doesn't matter for this one, though. Yeah. I'll send it to you from here on out. I'll make sure. Because I finished it on Wednesday? So, 32,129, brother. I'm not going to be hitting that for a hot minute. So you're going to have to remember that one. I'm not going to remember that. But yeah, I'll remind myself to do that. Because I send them out each week just to be double checked by like Guy and people to make sure I did all the graphics and stuff right, but I'll send it to you as well. So in case I like missed any of the lines you wanted me to keep in or something. I forgot to do it this week, but I'll make sure to do it from here on out. Deoxys indeed. Did you get my... Yes, I did. I got that at the end, don't worry. I think I have 2 lines in there for you. I have a couple of lines, I think. I tried to grab... Even this one, I'll be honest, inputting your lines was a little bit awkward because John would go on these long tangents and I have to find like a natural place to be like, all right, you know what, I can cut it off here and they'll get the rest of it. But I've also gotten to the point as well where like, if they've been talking for a long time and you say something that's aligned with them, sometimes I'll give you precedence because I want to show off that you are reading the situation well or whatever. So then I'll cut some of their commentary at a natural point where it makes sense. But I'm not cutting it that much. I think you have you have at least 2 lines. I know for a fact you might have 3. John tangents. He does go on tangents. He does start yapping, you know. I did put in the line that you asked me to specifically about that John didn't touch on. because he forgot to touch on in the battle, so people understood why you were doing something, if you know what I'm talking about. I put in that line. I made sure that was included. Hey, be careful, dude. What if John's watching right now? John, if you're watching right now, I know you love watching NeoHere streams, speak up, because Ben's dogging on your tangents right now, dude. You should speak up. Let him know. Hopefully the line that I kept in from you, Ben, explains the situation enough. I don't know if it fully explains the situation, but I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I feel like if I give people a little bit, an extra shove in the right direction and they still can't get it, that's kind of on them. Like, they're just, like that's your fault, you know? Your listening comprehension's too low for me to care. That's the way I see it. It'll be clear enough for the battlers, at least, yeah. And you know what? That's all we care about. Casual fan, L. I'll say it. Wrong hand. There we go. By the way, when is your week 3 battle? You haven't done it already, right? Because I didn't see anything in results. Is it today? Greeting Neo Squad, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, homie? Tonight, yeah, alright, lit. I'll keep an eye out on the Discord for the update. Looking forward to it. Does John know that you guys are gonna be... Also, okay, hold on. This is something I need to think about, but Ben, make sure... I know you can't schedule it, but we need to make sure we plan a tweet after week 3 so we can do a press conference. Because I know you commented to someone that we were going to be doing press conferences this season. So we need to make sure that we have a tweet, and I'll have a community post ready so we can get the questions for the press conference in a couple of weeks. I want to make sure that we get those out so that you have your time to speak up. Speak your truth, King. So if we have to set a reminder on our phones or something, but we should probably do that. Manager Neo kicking in, yeah. I'm trying to, bro. Listen, I got 3 things I'm juggling. I'm juggling the Sinnoh Supercut, I'm juggling Playmore, and I'm juggling the next event, and also my shiny Deoxys, which is like a huge bowling ball. So it's more like, huh! I'm doing 3 with this hand and just chucking the bowling ball up with this hand. That's kind of what I'm doing, you know? I live 2 lives. One life is an event manager / editor. I'm grinding. I'm putting in the work. The other one, Deoxys. If you hit 50k, will you consider speed up? No, but I will consider doing what's it called? Oh, I forgot. Oh shoot! Wait, I forgot. The double games. I'll grab my second copy of Fire Red. Also, wait, Ben, hold on. I'm gonna send a message in here because I forgot we need to send a message here. All right, I'll send a message there. He must not forgore. Speaking of manager, bro, I'm locked in. Benroll landing guy, bro. I love the communication we got going, bro. Like, obviously, John and Tyler are doing a great job commentating. I don't want to take it all away at all of what they do. Like, their jobs are just as important as ours. But I love how much I didn't say this in the Play More Discord, but I said it in the PM7 Discord, Ben. It literally took me 2 hours, less than 2 hours to edit this Play More video this week. And, you know, obviously for some reasons, but for others, it's just like, we have made such a good flow between our workflows that it is just, these videos with high quality can still be made really well and quickly. So I'm very thankful of our, like, of our communication. I feel like our communication between you, me, and Guy has been really good this season. Keeping on top of everything. We are fully locked in on it, bro. Eternal getting Arceus in 2111, is it crazy? Yeah. Don't mind me with my 16,852 encounters for Arceus. But look, Deoxys is bigger. I know. I know. Alright, guys, 1 hour left in stream today. We got an hour left in stream. Lock in. Can Neo find a shiny with an hour left? Is he going to stream for 4.5 hours and find nothing? Is he that cringe? Is he that bad at shiny hunting? Is he really, like, this washed? Maybe. Oops. Oopsie. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yawn. Sorry, I was sending Guy a message. I'm telling y'all guys, I am starving. Beep beep, I haven't been and won't be in stream because of a dentist appointment. Alright. Have a good dentist appointment, brother. Hopefully it goes well. I had a dentist appointment this week. I know it's sometimes not fun, so good luck. Alright, hold on, I need to comment. All right, Ben, I commented, I saw your comments and I commented myself. I don't know if he's still watching, but I have the power to heart the comments. I just go through, I heart every comment that says that. You know? I feel like that may be kind of based. I just heart every comment that says that. Just lock it in. Do. I hope Switch 2 has faster soft resets. I just hope it has a soft reset button combination instead of like a hard reset, you know? That's what I would like. And I feel like it has to be a software thing, right? I don't think it's like a thing coded into the Switch. I think it's something that the Pokemon has to code in. And if they could do that, that'd be great. 3 bitter Herba Mystica and 1 5-star raid. My luck with Herba Mystica is insane. W. W Bromint. It is a software thing, yeah. Yeah, so like, can they just like, can Can they just comment? Or can they just, like, put it in, you know? Can they just, like... I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I think they just need to put it in. They just need to decide, hey, let's give them a soft, let's just give them a soft reset button combination, you know? I wish they would do that, but it's Game Freak? Yeah, I know. But think about how much nicer this would be if I didn't have to start and stop and start the stuff over it again. Because I'm pretty sure there are games in this that have soft reset combinations. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back every gen. Yep. Neo, you have to ask a lawyer. No, I don't. No, I do not. Okay, ask me. Hey, Shadow, do you think I'm cute? Ooh woo. Alright, I asked the lawyer. It is legally true, I am cute! This is not a point of opinion, this is a point of fact. I am cute. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Yep. It's true. It really is. Alright, guys, where's my shiny? I'm actually getting mad now. I don't get it. I've streamed for almost 4.5 hours. I deserve a shiny Heatmore or Bouffalot. I put in a lot of effort. I'm getting angry. Be right back watching Playmore. Go watch Playmore. Hey, I edited that video. Wait, that was me. Wait, I edited it. You know? Balloon. Man, we've done a lot of encounters today. We're gonna have over 500 encounters today on stream. That's crazy. I'm cooking. I'm going super speed. Super duper speed. Long stream? Yes, sir, J-Pine. Yes, sir. I'm doing a longer stream today to make up for the fact that I had a shorter stream on Tuesday. So, we're locking in, and we're finding one of these two, Heatmore or Beef Ross. Beefalant. I want to find one of them, I really do. Locked in. I'm locking in. I got 40 minutes left in stream, 50 minutes left in stream. It's time. I won't let my dreams be dreams. It's time for me to rise to the occasion and do as I was meant to do. Find one of these two frickin' shinies. Pretty please. I hope I can find one of these two today, man. I really do. I mean, there's a 55% chance that I find one of them by 1100, so... Does that mean anything? Not really, but... I wish it did. I'm kind of hoping it does. I just want to find a shiny, guys. Is it that big of a deal? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I really do wonder how long Deoxys is going to take. I know I've checked this so many times to see if the IVs are different on this thing, but I really do wonder sometimes. It just makes me wonder, like, am I doing something wrong? I don't know, man. Am I doing something wrong? Am I just stupid? OMG, shiny heatmore. Wait, there it is. Look, it's right there on screen, see? If you looked back in to see if it was shiny, ha, joke's on you, it wasn't. You only watch me when I find shinies, is that it? That's all you care about? Hurts my feelings. I'll say it. Come on, show me a shiny Deoxys. That would be such a great end to a longer stream. Is like, I put in all this effort, I want Heatmore and Bufalon, I don't get them, but I end up getting Deoxys? Wait? W moment? People only care about themselves in this world? You talking to me? Yeah, you're right. I only care about me and my wife, that's it. Only those two. What did John comment on the Play More video? What is bro commenting? No, please stop, I'm begging. Ha! John, you can't stop us. Haha. Haha. Take that, John. And your bab? Yeah, and my baby. And my future baby. My future little bab. My future little garland. Little baby garland, innit? Little baby garland. Alright, sorry. I needed to go comment beep beep. I had to go comment beep beep on Ben's play more comment. Beep beep. If you're in here right now, go to the recent Playmore video, goes to Ben's comment, and reply with beep beep. Go do it. Go do it right now. I don't care if you like watching the stream and I appreciate you, but go comment on it and then come back. We must drown the world in beep beep. Do-do-do. Do 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 do. But that gives me less time to watch you. No. Just go there, comment real quick, and then come back. For how much longer are you planning to stream? 45 more minutes about. A little bit less than that. But until 1 p.m. CST. The deed is done? Is that what you meant to say? One of the guests that you had on today was spamming a P audio clip over and over. I found it to be extremely inappropriate. This is a family children safe game. I reported the stream for sexual content. I was unsure of what else to label it as report. I made it clear that it was not the channel but the guest that was being inappropriate. I am sorry if this causes you any prob. What? Is this a copy pasta? What are you saying? Just because I say beep beep. It's Clefable's cry, alright? Don't be weird. Beep beep! Don't be mad about beep beep. We love beep beep! Beep beep! Watched it 2 times, don't be mad. I don't care, bro. Do what you want to do. You think I'm gonna parent you on how you should watch YouTube videos, bro? I don't care. The only video you must watch at 1 time speed is my Living Dex movie. They'll be 3.5 hours long. Yes, you will sit there and watch all 3.5 hours out of it, not at 2 times speed. Don't be mean. That's someone reported on a VGC stream because someone kept doing the Pikachu Gigantamax clip. That's so funny. P. Beep beep. That's so funny. I love beep beep. Beep beep. I still love. Does it affect average watch time? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. You know what's funny is I think I told you guys this before. But I told you guys that if you go back to the draft analysis and watch when we announced that we had drafted Clefable, the cry that it does is actually just me saying pee-pee. It's not actually Clefable's cry. It's just me pitched up and echoed saying pee-pee. And the funny thing is, I still don't think John and Tyler know about it. I'm gonna bring it up in a meeting we eventually have. And tell them that it was me. But I love that it just went past and didn't even, like they didn't even know. In fact, there was no comments about it. No one commented that it was just a dude saying pee-pee. Because no one knows. It's just that I was that close to the actual cry. I just went beep beep. Beep beep. You know, hit him with one of those. And they're like, what? Wait. What? That's insane that that's real. That's crazy. P. That is incredibly inappropriate. You cannot say the word P. Chat, if any of you say the word P in my chat, I will be mad. Now, you can say beep beep, but you can't say that. You cannot say P. It's incredibly inappropriate. There might be children watching. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior from you guys. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Boop boop bop boop boop bop. What kind of olives are your favorite? I hate to be a hater. I actually don't like olives at all. I actually don't like olives. I love Smoliv. He's a little dude. I love little Smoliv, but I actually just don't like olives at all. Like in their entirety. I'm just like, no thanks. I'm good. I know, mega hater alert coming from me, but it's true. I'm being honest. I'm being real legit and honest right now, alright? You can't judge me if I'm being straight up for real. Wait, where's Heatmore? Ah! Beep beep. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I've officially done 500 encounters today of Deoxys. I think that means I've cooked. 500 encounters a day is kind of bonkers. I started today below 31,000 encounters. That's how far I've gone today. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. Ba ba boop ba ba boop. Ba ba boop ba boop bap. Well, that's not shiny Deoxys. What the heck is that? I know I really still shouldn't be guessing, but I still really start to wonder, have I messed something up? Like, am I doing this wrong? Am I just resetting the same Deoxys over and over? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I wish I had a bot to check whether or not this was correct. Like, that could check the Deoxys to see whether or not it had the same IVs or not, you know? That would help me out a lot. There is a Lewis script if I'm not wrong. Yeah, but can it connect to a GB operator? It would have to be able to connect to a GB operator to see if it is the same or not. I would need to know. I'm just curious. I'm a curious George, and I'm scared that I'm messing something up, you know? That's all. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with heatmore and Buffalon too. Maybe I just suck. Maybe that's the problem. We ever thought about that? That maybe I just suck? Maybe this is just a me problem. Maybe I'm just bad at shiny hunting. I mean, you could dump the Rob in the save files and run on like an MGBA to test. Yeah, I could. You're right, I could. I don't know if I want to, though. Maybe you should heat more vegetables. Oh! Wait, that's so smart. Wait, you're so right. I don't have enough nutrients. I don't have enough nutrients in my system. That's the real problem. Gotta eat your horse pill. Yeah, that's it. That's it for sure. That's it. That's what I'm missing. You figured it out. Do 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 do. I just wish I had an easy way to check, but the problem is I don't, and I hate not knowing. Like, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I'm probably not. I'm just really over odds. I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just really over odds, and I'm getting worried about it when I really shouldn't be. Like, that's the real problem, I think. I think a part of you is lazy too, yeah. I just don't want to check. Well, I've done 2 different checks. I've checked at least 15 or 18 different Deoxys encounters to see if any of them had the same IVs. But the problem is I don't know if I was hitting the same frame every time. I know for a fact they don't have the same IVs. Like, I did 7 different Deoxys encounters that I tried to hit the exact same frame on and see if they were the same, and they weren't. But I don't know if I hit the exact same frame or not, you know? It's 1/60th of a second, so it's kind of hard to guarantee that you hit it, you know? There's no way to really know. We probably will never know. We won't. I thought frames were not an issue in Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. It's not how many times you've reset it. It's the 31,560 times that you've rejected it because of the color. Yeah, that's it. By the way, Landon, do you remember? Oh God. Oh no. The 21st night of September. Wait! If it wasn't copyrighted, I would absolutely play that song right now. I would 100% listen to September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. EWF, bro. I would 100% listen to that right now if it wasn't copyrighted. I will listen to it first thing after stream. Do you remember the 21st night, September? I've rejected it because I want it to be shiny, that's why. I just want the 8192 roll of a shiny yellow Deoxys. Is that so much to ask for? I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. Long stream should equal shiny. That's what I'm saying. But now look at us, bro. We're sitting here just trolling. We can't even find one of these two. We're gonna go over odds next stream. This is so troll. We are due. It does feel like that. I mean, it's a 55% chance to find a shiny in 1,100 encounters. So I was hoping one of these two would show up, you know? I was hoping one of these two would show up today, but looks like that I may have been wishful thinking a little bit. a wee bit of wishful thinking in it. Be changing the shiny values of the Pokemon every reset. Yeah, that's for sure what's happening. That's it. You nailed it, buddy. How did he know? How did he know? Terrible British accent? Well, I'm not British, so makes sense. I am not British. It's all rigged. That's what I'm saying, bro. The system's rigged against me. For some reason, Game Freak doesn't want to see me finish the decks. They're like, he has to keep streaming. He can't finish the decks before ZA. That'll make us look bad. Trying my hardest, man. I really am. I'm locking in and trying my hardest. What else am I supposed to do? He might stream something else. No! We need him streaming Pokemon! You're at 97.86% on Deoxys? W. I'm cooking. If you do finish the decks before stream, what will you stream? I probably won't stream anything for a while because I'll have to be working on my videos regarding the living decks. Honestly, it'll probably take me so long to work on the videos that by the time I finish them, it'll be time to hunt in ZA again. First you rig bingo, now you rig the shinies. That's right. Listen, don't be mad because I won 2 bingos last week. Would love to see you stream Valorant with Eternal Radiant. You don't want to watch me stream Valorant, bro. I suck at it. I'm not good at that game. It was yesterday, not last week. That's what I meant. Oops. I don't think I'll be doing Full Odds Friday this week, though. I'm gonna take part in a. I'm gonna take part in an event put on by Blue Vector, the DA weekend. Neo's already losing it. Yeah, I'm lost. Bro is lost. But I won't be doing Full Odds Friday next week. Before the end of this year, dude. If Deoxys doesn't show up, it's not happening. If Deoxys shows up and then soon after it we get Manaphy or Jirachi, then maybe. But without Manaphy or Jirachi, there's just no way. It's just not happening. Like, Deoxys cannot go this long. We have to get something else. So how will the stream schedule work next? As usual. We'll just do the... Well, on Friday, instead of doing Full Odds Friday, we'll just do the Dynamax Adventure thing. You can say and. I don't know. It's a good question. Why don't I? Same time for Saturday, or will you do normal hunting? The same time for Saturday, and we will do Dynamax Adventures. You just gotta be built different, like those who do it for 10 months. Yeah, exactly. How talented they are. I'm just not as talented. What can I say? But yeah, we'll be doing 3DS hunts for the Clink line and Scolipede. And then we'll be doing Dynamax Adventures next weekend. I just want to do some Dynamax Adventures. We'll probably take a break from Deoxys as well for a couple of streams. Just do 2 streams of no Deoxys. I'll probably do a lot of off-stream hunting that weekend as well if I'm done with work stuff, but we'll have to see. But it should be this. It should be the same schedule next week. Friday and Saturday will be Dynamax Adventures, and then 3DS hunting, and then, our normal. What's it called? Then we'll go back to doing everything normal next week or the week after that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, boys, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I was looking around for internet shiny dexes. And almost none of them have Manaphy or Jirachi. What do you mean? For like people who claim they have living dexes? Is that what you mean, Shadow? Yeah, people who claim to have shiny living dexes tend to not include paywalled shinies, as I saw someone put. That's a paywalled shiny? I mean, sure, I guess, because you have to buy the bonus disc, but, like, it's a shiny hunt still. I don't know, that's weird. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not going to include... I technically won't include paywalled shinies from Go. So, like, I'm not going to do Galarian Burr, Zacian, Zamazenta, and, what's it called? And, Genesect, but that's just because I don't want to support Niantic and Pokemon Go with my money for extra hunts. Neo, why not Picnic reset? Because you can't. These have to be soft resets. Camp reset doesn't work for these kinds of hunts. You have to soft reset it. Like here, I'll show you. See? Doesn't work. Has to be soft reset. To make a third Switch Legendary called Zimmy Zoom. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Masuda might be faster. Oh, it would be, but I've done 4 Masuda hunts in a row. I wanted to switch it up a little bit. I wanted to do some other hunts just outside of just doing Masuda hunts for like everything left in the Switch decks, you know? I didn't want to do just Masuda for everything left in the Sword and Shield that I need to do, so I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Famous last words from Delmise, that's right. So now you'll have to see if it takes me Delmise's amount of encounters, you know? We'll have to see. We can't do that. Well, these Pokemon can't explode. The only thing is this one can Flare Blitz. That's the only thing we have to worry about. But we should catch it before then. I'm not too stressed. But yeah, no, Shadow, from what I understand, and I've done some research, and there's some people who don't have it this way, but from what I understand, I will be one of the very first few people to have a full shiny living dex that is everything that can be shiny hunted on mainline series games and have all of it recorded. Because a lot of people have shiny living dexes for sure. I don't want to take away from people who have that, but they don't have it all recorded. Like, they just show their Pokemon home. It's like, look, here's a full living dex, and they just go through it. But I have everything recorded. Proof of every single shiny. No, it's not available in Legends Arceus. No. You'd see a lot more people with shiny Manaphy if that was the case. But yeah, I think I'll be one of the first. I don't think I'll be the first, but I will definitely be one of the first people to have a full shiny living dex that is fully recorded. So I'm looking forward to that. It'll definitely be a cool thing to have. Yellow rings around Beef Ross horns. That's right. We're starting to make connections here. See, now you're getting it. You gotta finish soon before the hairline recedes enough that people notice on the video. No! Dude, it already has, bro. You go back to watch my Ditto clip, bro. That hairline already has recedes. It's too late, bro. Trust me, it is far too late for that. Ding dong, ding dong. I missed yesterday's stream. Was hoping to come back and see. Just want to see Deoxys caught, bro. Yeah, that's so hard, Cope. Come on, you thought Deoxys was gonna get caught, bro? Come on, that's Cope. Hairline receding should be part of the video then. I mean, it definitely will be. It's definitely one of the jokes, right? That Neo has a bad hairline. Neo's balding. Oh, he's bald. That's one of the stream jokes. We know that for sure. All right. Here comes 1100. Smile. This is the encounter I want to get to today. I'll go ahead and finish out our 19 minutes though that we have left of stream. I'm not going to end off at 1100. So what, we got 440 encounters already? Not bad. I'll take that. Do you think there will be a Legends game every 2 years? No, I don't think so. I think we'll get other remakes and stuff like that. I mean, maybe eventually we get other Legends game, but I don't think there will be that kind of consistency. I mean, we didn't even get... I mean, technically it's every 3 years, because Legends come out in 2022, and ZA's not coming out until 2023. Or 2025, sorry. So technically that's not even right. They're gonna run out of ideas for Legends. I mean, you say that, but they run out, as if they run out of ideas for any other Pokemon game. If they want to make more Legends games, they'll figure out ways to make them. If they think Legends are gonna make them a lot of money, they'll find ways to make it. In the story department, says black and white. Listen, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, guys. I think Pokemon stories have always been bad. We look back on some Pokemon stories as if they were the GOAT, but black and white, I love. Don't get me wrong, I love black and white and black and white too. But Pokemon stories have never been good. Like, I guess in black and white, you have like, you know, you have like, oh, this kid who was trained for, like, N, who was trained by Getsis to be, like, this person to free all Pokemon from Pokeballs, and then he ended up being evil, and now, you know, he was going to be made the king, but now Getsis is going to be made the king, and he's overthrowing, but it's like, that's... I mean, if you think that's peak storytelling in games, go play other games, bro. Play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That story's good. I like the Tears of the Kingdom story, man. That's a much better story than anything Pokemon's ever made. You know? Like, if you want story in Pokemon, you came to the wrong franchise, my friend. There's one good character and a supervillain? Yeah, that's it. Same with the evil teams. Everyone's like, oh, I want a really new evil team. It's like, I want a good new evil team. I'm like, the evil teams were never really good. You think Team Aqua and Magma were good? They just wanted to make the world all water or all land. I don't even know how that works. What does that even mean? Like the evil teams have never been that interesting. The story's never been that good. But the core concept of Pokemon has always been good. Catching Pokemon, filling up your decks, that kind of stuff, you know? 11:50? No, we won't make it to 11:50. I only have 15 minutes left. We'll probably make it to 11:30, maybe 11:25. They could make it super cool story, not gonna lie. Yeah, of course they could. I have no doubt that it's not like Pokemon can't have a good story. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just don't think it... I don't think they've ever made a super good story. Like, I think trying to compare it back to old Pokemon games is futile. They haven't made a really good story. Heatmore chicken. Well, gamers, we got 15 minutes left. Despite us putting in our best effort today, doing a 4.5-hour stream, which I haven't done in a hot minute. Nothing. Nada. Today just wasn't our day, I guess. Just wasn't our day. From the stream by EWF and Daft Punk mashup? Dang. Don't lose hope, Neo. I mean, I'm not losing hope. I think I've lost hope. The process is already gone. I really didn't think we'd be this screwed over. I mean, don't we all rush the story anyways after in Shiny Hunt to do whatever after? That's what I do. You can't lose hope on the 21st night of September. You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna find a shiny. I will. Ugh. 99% of Neos end stream right before they find a shiny. Well, dang, dude, 99% of Neos suck. I'll say it. I just wanted one of these two, man. It's fine. We'll go over odds next stream, and then hopefully if we're going to find one of these two under odds, we'll find it on Tuesday. Because that'll be our next stream of this. So we can hold out hope. Takes a lot more buttons, but you could switch to Picnic Reset for the 2 Univamons. So hard reset, you can't do it. That's not how these hunts work. These hunts don't work with Picnic Resets. You have to hard reset. They're not like the Swords of Justice. Because once they're encountered and you run away, they do not respawn. It's an unfortunate truth, but you have to hard reset. Very sad, I'm crying. I'm crying so hard right now. I think I got the Sword of Justice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a misconception. That's not how these hunts work. And it's just not how it works, unfortunately. Alright, I'll get to 11. I think I'm going to get to 11:25 on these two on top, and then we'll go from there. Would Masuda hunting them be faster? Yes, it would be. But I wanted to take a break from Masuda Hunt. I wanted to take a break from Masuda hunting and do a soft reset hunt since I've done 4 Masuda hunts in a row before this. So if I was purely going faster, then yes, I should have done Masuda. But I love making this mistake over and over. I love making the mistake of doing this over and over and hunting Mons in the way that I don't need to, you know? It's just so much fun. Delmise didn't teach me a lesson enough. Bro did not learn with Delmise. Aww. Alright, 9 more encounters. Did Hamburger stay up above or it got evolved? It got evolved to Tranquil. So Hamburger is now Tranquil. Hamburger is and will always be a tranquil. This is just the truth of the matter. Eight more. Seven more. Deoxys and, man, I don't know. If I go over odds on all three of these, bro, that's crazy. If Deoxys is already over odds, if I go over odds on both these at the same time, I'm gonna start crying. I might shed a tear. I might just burst into tears. If you want to something stupid but different, would you switch to XY Poke Radar for heatmore? No, because the encounters are too small. It's a 5% encounter rate, and there's no good patches. I've already checked. Plus, honestly, I really don't like XY Poke Radar because a lot of the times the camera doesn't line up in a way that makes it easy. It's very annoying sometimes. So, like, it can be very frustrating to try and hunt on XY Poke Radar because the camera doesn't let you see all the patches. You need, like, really specific patches for it to be easier, you know? That's why I hate hunting the elemental monkeys. Like, I pick up the hunt, and then I stop it, and then I pick it up again, and then I stop it, because it's just so frustrating. It's just such a frustrating hunt. But it's the only way I can hunt them. I still need 3 more monkeys from that area, and I also need Watchhawk from that game. So I'm gonna save the hunt that I do for XY Poke Radar just to those 4. Simipour, Pansage, Simisage, Watchhawk. Those are the only 4 I'm gonna do. But man, doing those hunts is just so frustrating. It is not fun at all. Camera works over there. Yeah. You just it just takes a lot of patience. Like, you have to wait a really long time to get the patches that you want. Try shiny swapping in Gen 7. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't like shiny swapping. I don't like that method. It's a fine method, but I don't think it's I personally don't like it. I don't think it's very fun. If I know I'm gonna get the shiny and I just do it with a Magikarp and then switch it, it's not very fun. Alright, we'll get to 525 on Deoxys as well and then call it. Yeah, because I already Masuda hunted for Patrat. Patrat's already done, which was nice. All right, second to last encounter. Last one for Heatmore and Bouffalant, and then we'll do one more of Deoxys as well. Or 2 more, I guess. Alright. Last Heatmore and Bouffalant, and... No! Dude, I streamed for so long today and I get nothing? Nothing? Alright, it's fine. Next stream's the one, guys. I'm gonna suck copium and just say next stream's the one. Next stream, we definitely get something, right? Right, for sure, for sure. Next stream, for sure, for sure. It's definitely, we're not gonna go over odds, guys. We're gonna get one of these next stream. We're not gonna go over odds. That's just not gonna happen. It can't happen with all 3 of these hunts. It can't happen to both Heatmore and Bouffalant. We're gonna get one of them next stream. Deoxys, whatever, bro. I don't even like you anyways. No one even likes you, Deoxys. Shut up. All right, chat. Well, with that being said, despite the fact that I did a longer stream, we found nothing today. But I appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for hanging out today on stream. I'll be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, doing our regular hunts, and then Friday and Saturday we'll do the Dynamax Venture thing that's put on by Blue Vector. So I'm looking forward to that. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for hopefully one of those 2 showing up. Bye, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend.